Okay. Good morning, Maple Story. It is 0900. Do you know what the O stands for? Oh my god, it's early. Exploration box? Ooh, okay. Okay. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. Made a little plan last night. Cool. Oh, okay, so it just dumps it all in inventory. Okay. Some coffees. Hand sanitizer. Spell traces. Okay, cool. Oh, this pet is always hungry. Like, this dude eats, man. It's Balkan season for my pet. Balkan season. Okay. Cool. There we go. That there. Okay, sweet. Now, what is the plan for today? I really want to do some party quests today, but nobody does party quests, so kind of heartbreaking. I'd absolutely love to do some party quests. But this place is always empty. It's the one piece of content that never should have died, in my opinion. Party quest is what made this game special. And it's pretty heartbreaking to see them not there anymore. Wow. Well, they're still there, but you know what I mean. Not played anymore. Like, that sucks. I really want to play some party quests. Like, that is crazy disappointing. So disappointing. That sucks. Okay. BattleMage, you're with the Resistance, right? I have a proposal for you. I'll be waiting at Edelstein Temporary Airport. And Edelstein, come alone. That seems suspicious already. You want me to come alone? Okay. Good to meet you. I'm Eckhart, Chief of Darkness from the Sinus Knights. You got those feather plants from the Dark Lord in Kerning City a few days ago, right? Yeah, I know about that. The Sinus Knights run the most powerful information network in the Maple world. I know what you had for lunch today. Okay. You need more feather plants. Yeah, the Dark Lord isn't exactly tight-lipped about that sort of thing. What you're looking for is rare. In fact, it only grows in a rep. But I have some here for you. All you need, free of charge. Don't get paranoid. It's just a gift from us to you. Alright, I'm sure there's going to be some strings attached to this, for sure. Make good use of it. Okay. I guess, no strings attached. Cool. Maybe we got lucky. Or maybe we come to regret accepting that gift. We'll see. Decline. Hi, BattleMage. What are you doing back here? I thought you'd taken care of... Are those feather plants? Where'd you get these? Wait, the Sinus Knights gave you these feather plants. How did they know I needed them? And how could you bring them here? I can't take anything from those traders. I can't believe they would have the audacity to try and buy me off like this. And you, I told you how much I hated them. I know you don't know the whole story, but this is important to me. I can't accept these. I had a feeling. It's too good to be true. It wouldn't be fair of me to ask you to return these. You'd never find them again. I appreciate your intentions, but I'm going to have someone take these back. That's brutal. That's pretty brutal. BattleMage, what should we do? Vita has up and vanished. Do you think she really was a spy? Nobody in her condition could destroy one of those cell doors. If the Black Mage or his cronies ever found out about our hideout, we'd be doomed for sure. I want you to go to the mines and see if she's there. If she's in the Blackwing's pocket, she'll head there for sure. Please find her and convince her to come back. She'll trust you. I think what we're gonna do is untrack all these quests here. Yeah, there we go. And we'll track that one. Okay, cool. Let's go find Vita. Dang, we hit 80,000 now. We might have to go kill some bosses soon. I feel like we're a lot stronger. Must be level 190 to enter. Oh. Wait, where's that trying to take me? To the scrapyard. Oh, okay, I see. We're not going there for a while. Not for at least 100 levels, so yeah. Where are we going? We're looking for Vita. Vita, Vita, where is Vita? Top of the morning to you, Rico. How you doing today there, bud? It's a beauty day today over here in British Columbia, Canada. It's slightly overcast, yet still warm. Only a little bit of wildfire smoke. Gotta say, it's a pretty nice day. Glad to hear you're doing great, my friend. How's the gym last night? You get that pump on for your arms? Dude, I'm doing pretty good this morning, right? I took my dog for a nice walk. Did a little bit of cruising in my car. And now I just made a coffee and I'm gonna do a little bit of streaming today here. I think I'm gonna go for a 6 or 7 hour stream, and then with the rest of the day there, I got some dinner with some friends later tonight. And something else too. Oh, and then some art this evening too. I'm gonna just shut everything down, no technology, and just do some art and enjoy, like, have a nice quiet evening. Didn't have time to hit the gym, but I'm for sure hitting it today. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. That should be a beauty day today. My dog's already pooped out and it's 9 a.m. in the morning, so buddy's already tired and sleepy. He'll be all good for the day. Okay. Vita, where are you going? No, stop. No, I refuse to believe you're with the Black Wings. The enemies of the Black Wings must be destroyed. Oh my gosh. She's been brainwashed, folks. That's no good. That was easy. Is that all of them? Yeah. I think we have to hit your follower goals. I think we're gonna try for sure. Because I think I want to just try and, like, hit 20. Yeah, I want to try and hit 20, which is not too far. I think we can get 4 today, for sure. And, yeah, I'm in no rush if we don't, right? We'll get it. Yeah, I got a little bit of a plan written up for today here. So the plan for today... Oh, where is that? It's a text document. Here we go. Plan for today on MapleStory. We're going to try and hit level 100. Do that job advancement there. We're going to do some special content. I think we're gonna go down to the Mushroom Shrine Tails because we can do that level 100, and it gives some a really sweet cape, these Wings of Fate. So I think we're gonna do some Mushroom Shrine Tails today, try and hit level 100, and then maybe farm some monster collection. We'll see how it all goes. Yeah, as more just a rough plan for today. That, and I got a little bit of that, and I got some NX there, so maybe we'll do a little bit of spins on the Gachapon today, and yeah. Yeah, I want to have, like, sort of at least some sort of a structured plan, right? So it's not just like yesterday. I didn't know Maple Story was gonna be down for maintenance, man. I had no idea. So yesterday was just sort of like, I had no idea, no plan, and no idea what to do. And I want to make sure going forward that there's always like a rough structure in place. Yeah, because yesterday was a great day streaming. I had so much fun. It was awesome. There's 269 chat messages yesterday from 15 different people. Like, that's insane. It was a crazy day yesterday. And it was a really good day, but I just want to make sure there's, you know, if I have another day where like maintenance or something like that's happening, I at least got a little bit more of a structured plan. Because I was just kind of running loops and chatting with the chat, which was great. But yeah. Vita, wake up. Can you hear me? No matter how hard you shake her, she doesn't wake up. I told her to come as fast as she could, but what's with all the soldiers? What's going on? My test subject made a friend? Fascinating. Gelimer, what did you do to Vita? The creature simply completed its mission, that's all. It's waiting for its next order. Mission? Order? Don't talk about Vita like she's some kind of robot. Robot? No, she's not a robot. She's my test subject. My perfect brainwashed slave. Vita's brainwashed? It's about time I gave her a checkup, so I ordered her to come home. I didn't realize she'd bring you with her. What a grand opportunity. I'd love to run all sorts of tests on you, but Hyver wouldn't have any of that. I know. Let's just see how good... Crazy. Let's see just how good of a friend little Vita has made. What are you talking about? A simple task. If my test subject is so important to you, then you can have her after this last experiment. Take the road behind my mind to the lab, and you can keep Vita. No, let her go now. All in due time. Meet me at my laboratory. Oh, and do watch out for the guard robots along the way. They can be quite inhospitable. I suggest you bring some friends to help you out. I'll be on my way. See you later. Is this like party quest? Not party quest, but okay. So let's see here. Really spy. Go to Claudine. Okay, he wants me to take the back road into his laboratory. Research square. Research lab. Oh, Gellimer's research lab. Oh, okay, I see. You want me to take the back road into it? Oh, okay. So I already did all this. Okay, we're just gonna leave here. Gotta take the back road into the mines. Back way into the mines. That doesn't make no dang sense. Road to the mine too. That should take me up there. Alright, I think we gotta read that text again. If it has already been taken by someone, or try a different channel. I think that was my fault. I think I just bugged that. Okay, let's try this again here. I'm gonna have to do some dialogue skipping because I'm not too sure. Not exactly too sure where to go. He said take the back road. So we'll kill all these guys. Boom. Talk to Vita. Fast she could. Test subject. Take the road behind the mine to my lab, and you can keep Vita. All in due time, meet me at my laboratory. Oh, and do watch out for the guard robots along the way. Okay. I bet I need to wear my hat. There we go. Okay. I wonder... Take the road behind the mine. The road behind the mine. Maybe there's like a hidden portal up here. If we still have the teleport route, I think we're just gonna teleport in there. The road behind the mine. Activate the Black Wing Seeker portal. Consumes 1 black token to teleport you to Victoria Island. Would you like to teleport to No, I would not. Seeker Black Wing portal. Nope. This is definitely not the quest I'm working on. Okay. So I think we're just gonna teleport right into Buddy's laboratory. He said the guard robots can be quite inhospitable. So yeah, I think we'll just teleport in there. I'm definitely confused about that. That new weapon, thank you for the weapon, Rico. I really appreciate that, by the way. It's pretty dang strong. I hit an 80,000 earlier, so really appreciate that hookup. It was a big upgrade from what I was wearing, too. And I think it's a lower level than the weapon I was wearing, but it has better stats. It gives, yeah, has way better stats. Okay, here's Gallagher. I'm in his lab, but he doesn't want to talk to me. Gallagher. Dosetta. Gallagher, Allen, Spam. I think my brain's just not awake enough to try that out. What we're gonna do is, whoa. Look at this absolute, what a beast. That's crazy. I'm gonna go to Hennessy's and I wanna open a little, I wanna do a little fun here. First things first, let's go to the cash shop. 38 maple rewards. Cool. So I got a little bit of NX here. I want to get some Gachapon tickets. We're going to buy 10 of them. Yeah. And then I think we still got money for a pet. Yes, we do. We get 2 pets if we wanted. Okay. Oh, I got to grab those from my bank. Okay, so we're going to open some Gachapon tickets this morning, Rico. Because why the heck not? You can get mounts, chairs, armor. I don't think you get weapons, but go in here to marketplace. Right here, the Great Gachapirot. All right. We could get Timeroid, Android coupon. We could get some Chaos Scrolls. We could get some necklaces, some armor. Could get Too Much Ice Cream, Pink Teddy. Some more pendants. What else can we get here? Rising Sun pendant. Let's just hit one. All right, we got a belt. First off, level 130 belt. Nothing too crazy. We got a 40 slot soul bag. A bag with 40 slots to hold soul and soul shard use items. Okay, that's kind of lame. Shiny red magician symbol. Alright, that's pretty sweet. I'm a magician, technically. Ooh. Shiny. We got a VIP necklace. Another one here. Too Much Ice Cream. Pink Teddy. I got food. That's pretty crazy. Gachapon's very common in, like, Asian cultures there. It's like mystery boxes. You pay a set price for a mystery box item. It could be lame, it could be cool. It could really be anything. Another VIP necklace. Look at that. One for me, one for you, buddy. Look at that. It'll be a minute till I'm level 145, but a couple sweet necklaces. Let's go. Ooh, look at this. We just got permanent Orbis Nostalgia mount coupon. Double click to permanently gain the Orbis Nostalgia mount skill. Okay, alright, gotta check this out. Soul bag. I really couldn't give a darn about that. You learn the Orbis Nostalgia mount skill. The Orbis Nostalgia mount skill. I wanna wear it. Hyper abilities. Oh. Okay, we gotta check out the ability thing in a bit here. Maybe some of my skills. No. What's right here? Mount. Sick. 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 Dude, that's sweet, dude. That's so sick. And it says in the chat, BattleMage 5 got a permanent Orbis Nostalgia mount coupon. Dude, we're flying, man. That's sick. And then we turn off flight. That's pretty cool. All right. I'm not too sure. How'd you get that? I got it from just using these gachapon tickets, which I paid NX for. Yeah. So far I've gotten a belt, a bag, a face accessory, some necklaces, and a mount. And I got 4 more of these coupons to use, so we might as well use them up. I wonder if we should do them one at a time or if we should spam click them and just see what we get. What do you think we should do? Should we one at a time or should we just spam click it? I think we're gonna let's spam click it. Let's do it. One at a time. Okay, you know what? We'll do 2 one at a time, and then I'm gonna spam click the last 2. Ooh, we got some earrings. All right. Only an 11 damage upgrade, and they're level 127 earrings. Thought they would be. You think they'd be much stronger than that, right? Purple bear pendant. Level 130 necklace. And then spam time. Oh, you can't spam him. Rosy skin Android coupon. Double click to change your Android skin to rosy skin. I want Android. Special bonus potential scroll. Add 3 lines of bonus potential to equipment that does not have bonus potential. Does not deduct from available upgrades. Can only be used on potential items that do not have bonus potentials. I'm gonna say I have to admit I am pretty happy about the mount, but everything else is kind of okay. All right, actually the armor. Okay. Change your. You don't have an Android. Try again when you get one. Dang it. Okay. Oh, you know what we're gonna do? Is I still don't think we can use the auction house because we're so low level. But maybe we'll put this stuff in the bank and see if it has any value on the auction house on a character that can use it. Yeah. That's a pretty cool mount. That's crazy. That's pretty sweet. Okay, what do we get here? We got some necklaces. Some necklaces. That must be where I got these right here. I must have opened some gachapons a long time ago. And that's where I got... That's definitely where I got that belt. Okay, I think all this stuff was from gachapon back in the day. And then these are just old items. Like the snowboard and stuff like that. Some skin coupons. A potential scroll. Yeah, I sold a really old item out of my bank, bro. And I got 343 million coins on the auction house. It was crazy. I got a bunch of money just from selling something really old. You're off tomorrow. Oh, that's sick, dude. What are your plans for tomorrow? Oh, you're gonna grind some maple tonight. Sick, dude. Are you gonna do that on stream? Yeah, dude. I'd be stoked too. It's all I was thinking about was playing some Maple Story. Absolutely. That's what I like to hear, dude. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. That is what I'm talking about. Let's check out the auction house quickly. Because I got Wish list, market price. Dang, level 200 armors. A belt. That's like the belt I just got. Oh, that hood's a cost 2 billion. What makes it cost 2 billion? It's always so interesting to open up the auction house. Okay, you know what? That place just confuses me. You buy some stars from the auction house. Yeah, actually, let's look at throwing stars on the auction house quickly. While we're here, let's go throwing. Let's type throwing. Oh. Stars. Maple barrel, star smasher, some crystal IBI throwing stars. Dang, that cost 424 million. But they sure look cool. They're blue. That's pretty sick. There's flame throwing stars. You gotta be level 130. They're also really rich or really expensive. The fox embroidered the river of stars chair. I'm telling you, it's expensive. Dude, that's crazy. Kawabi throwing stars. 44 million. Kumbi throwing stars, which are like really low level, are 149 million. Maple throwing stars, ooh, 999 million. Dang it. These are sweet. I have some of these on my account somewhere. I have maple throwing stars somewhere. I don't know where or what server, but I remember having these back in the day. What else? Okay, it's throwing dash stars. So let's type in just that. So we get mixed results. Throwing dash stars. Okay. Crystal IBIs, Hawabis. They're 27 million. Toby throwing stars. I remember having these Tobys and Mockby throwing stars. Maple. The Tobys are 60 million. And the IBIs are 27 million, and the Huabis are rather expensive. Jeez. 29 attack. 27 attack. 27 attack. 21 attack. 21 attack. 23 attack. So it looks like IBIs. So IBIs and Huabis are the best throwing stars. I mean, or I guess crystal IBI throwing stars are the best, but they're so expensive. I wonder where you get throwing stars. Maybe something has to drop them, right? What drops throwing stars? What drops little BI throwing stars? IBI throwing stars can be bought from the general shop or obtained by defeating monsters like the Dual Burk in Leafree or the Mush Mom. What? Dual Burk. Okay. Now, we're going to look up on the world map. We're going to go search bar. Dual Burk. Okay. Dual Burk in Leafree. Okay, so let's look up Leafree. Leafree, okay. Is killing monsters to get stars. That's what it looks like, bro. Oh, these guys are on level 103, 104. So it looks like a level 100 zone. Burk. We need Dual Burk. Dual Burk right here. Level 109 monster. Dual Burk, level 109. Okay. Sweet. Dual Burk right here. Level 109 in the Valley of the Antelope 2. And Valley of the Antelope 1. So these fellas drop the IBI throwing stars. And what drops crystal? What drops crystal IBI throwing stars? Crystal IBIs can be obtained by completing the Phantom Forest dailies to earn coins and purchase them. Or you can craft them, and the recipe drops from monsters. So, Crystal Forest. Let's look that up. Crystal Forest. Eastern Crystal Forest. It's in Sanctuary. Ooh. Okay, Crystal Academy. Crystal Forest. Looks like level 17 monsters. That doesn't make sense. The Phantom Forest dailies. Oh, not the Crystal Forest. My bad. Phantom. Phantom Forest. Maybe we'll just look up Phantom. Phantom Road. Masteria. Phantom Forest. Okay, so those guys are level 190. Okay, so those are out of the question for a little bit. Getting the Crystal IBIs. What? Oh, okay, okay. What drops? Spirit Viking and Lycanthrope. Cromdra. That's crazy. That's a RuneScape name. Cromdra? I didn't think so. Spirit Viking and Lycanthrope. Where are these? Lycanthrope does not drop any items in Maple Story. And the... Okay. Werewolf. Maple Story, werewolf. Okay. Looks like werewolves can drop some cool stars. Drops, none. Wait. Oh, it's in the monster park. Normal ones, El Nath. And they have a bunch of drops. PRS. Usable drops. Etc. drops. Equipment drops. Here we go. Okay, it looks like it's actually going to be pretty hard to get throwing stars, dude. Dang. I think Cold Drake and Dark Drake drop Steelies. That sounds right. That sounds right. That sounds right. Yes, okay, I remember that. Those guys are in Sleepywood, right? Yeah. Cold Drake and Dark Drake. Ice Drake, Dark Drake. Okay, I see. That's very interesting. Okay. Very, very interesting. I think we're gonna start off the day. We're gonna kill a couple bosses. We're level 86. What do we have access to again? We can kill Zakum. Oh, we go normal one at level 90. Easy one at level 50. So maybe we'll just kill the easy one to start off. You cannot move from the current map. Let's go to this map then. Zakum. Easy. Okay. This should be pretty dang easy. I feel like I'm really, really strong. Get my offering. Check. 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 Oh, look at this boss. This dude, it looks like an egg. Oh, I was just about to type him a compliment. I was going to type a pun. I was going to say he has an excellent outfit. An excellent outfit. But he went in there too quick. Dang it. People aren't really all that chatty in this game when you see them out and about. You know, try to talk with them, they're just like, I really couldn't give a damn. It's crazy. Dang, I was feeling super duper strong. I'm feeling super duper strong. They're on a mission. I'd sure say so. He was on a mission for sure. Dude, we're absolutely shredding this gentleman. Like, we're nuking him. Yeah, right? That's crazy. Yeah, we're laying the smackdown on him right there. Let's see what we got here. We got some potions, a Medal of Honor, and a Power Crystal. Okay. I was really hoping to get that helmet, because the helmet looks pretty dang cool. This one. It's a lot of damage. That and the staff would have been sweet, too, to have like a level 110 weapon. Let's see what good loot he drops. Yeah, I wish there was a way to see the drops, like an actual good like drop table. Be pretty handy. Zachem normal loot. Okay. Next we can kill the Balrog. Balrog, not Balrog. We're gonna kill this guy again. He's kind of frustrating to kill, but we're gonna do it. Like, I just sat here before. I sat here for ages. I can kill him on normal in 4 levels, so I think we'll crank out some levels after this, and we'll go kill Zachem again. Yeah. This guy's like super annoying to kill. His health doesn't go down like at all. It takes like a good couple minutes for his health to go down. Yeah. Guess we have to wait until... We have to wait until he becomes vulnerable. Which could take a minute. I wonder if we can just wait. Do we have to do damage? Like, I really don't know. We have to buy some more potions soon too. Dude, we're doing a lot of damage. Like, those numbers are crazy. Let's see, 15, 14, 8, 15, 11, 15, 14. We're doing like 50,000 damage a hit, if not more. That's pretty crazy. Put on the buff. Go invisible. Yeah, this boss is tough. Super frustrating to kill. Because like it doesn't seem like you're doing anything. And it doesn't feel like I'm doing anything at all. Should have put on that armor you gave me there before I started this fight. That's okay. Use the buff. Use my buffs. I think it's like a 3-minute wait before you can actually start damaging him. Haha, trying to steal me up again, not a chance. I'll show you my power. Okay, so now we can attack him again. That's so weird. Okay, so it takes 3 minutes on the clock before you can damage this guy, which is super duper weird. Then you gotta kill both of his hands. When you kill both of his hands, they get chained up. Okay, so his hands are chained up. Now we just gotta kill his face, which he gets really strong when you get to this part of the fight. He gets really strong. I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to be like watching out for ability wise. It just seems like just spam the buttons to kill him. Stronger than I thought. Don't think you've defeated me. The power that is sealed up, when that power returns, I'll once again rule the world. And then bonk. Holy crap. Bro, look at this. Bro, look at that. Okay, I can see a staff. I see swords. I see a staff and some boots. Oh man, that's sick. That's huge. That's huge. Let's go. Oh, sick. Yo, check that out when we leave. Oh, snap, dude. We got hooked up. We'll take a seat in a comfy chair. Let's look at our loots. Okay. We got Balrog's Berserker, two-handed sword for a warrior. We got Balrog's Blue Marine. It's a staff. Oh, it's a huge upgrade too. Look at that. Dang. Sick. We got Balrog's Nightmare. It's for Demon Avengers. It's a Desperado. And we also got Bane's Wings. Level 58 staff. Meditation +1 level. Has a 10% chance to deal 120 damage every 30 seconds. Meditation +1 level. 10% chance. Okay, that's interesting. And then we got the staff from you. And we got some more boots. Okay. Oh, these ones have potential. I noticed some of your gear has potential when I was watching you the other day, bro. So, it has this red box. Any gear that has like a red box around it, or purple box, or just any gear with a box. If you go down to this little magnifying glass, you click on the magnifying glass, and then click on the gear. You pay money, but then it tells you what the potential is. So this one has a rare potential. It gives 100 extra mana, 50 extra health. And then we'll pay 1,600 coins. And this one ignores defense 15%. That's really good. That's really good. That's a really good stat. I know that because in here, where was it? Ignore defense. So if we put that on, we will ignore. Can't change equipment while sitting on a chair. Oh. Boom. So now we ignore 15% of the monster's defense. So we do even more damage. That's a win. That's sick. Okay, we got a sweet new... Whoa. That's crazy. An extra 1,000 damage, dude. Holy crap. Bosses are sweet. Dang. And we also got piece of Balrog leather. And an intense power crystal. I think what we're going to do is we're going to go back to Balrog. Because I was talking with... Who was I talking to? Somebody... Is it you? No. Somebody can make you something with this Balrog leather. I remember reading that. There we go. Somebody, so this is the entrance to that spot down in here. Right? Right. And so there's somebody in here can make you in items with those leathers. So I just want to check that out. It's him. Suspicious man. Make a scroll out of Balrog leather pieces and make leather shoes with 20 pieces of leather. I have the shoes. Didn't I get new shoes today? I did. I want to check those out quickly. Potential shoes, extra health and 8 intellect, and it's an upgrade. Okay. Put on the new shoes. Make me a scroll. If I get 5 leathers, I have 4 right now. He'll make me a scroll so I can jump. Damn it. Okay. Whoa. Oh, success rate 5%. Oh my gosh, that's a crazy scroll right there, dude. I'm gonna try and save up 10 leather, and there's a 5% chance to apply all these stats to those shoes I have. That's crazy. 5% chance. Wow. Okay, I need to upgrade my armor. So right now, I need necklace, eye accessories, and rings. Necklace, eye accessory, and rings. Wait, what's on my... Oh, crazy, dude. Look at this. Whenever I put this staff on, I get a floating little thingy behind my character. That's cool. Looking like a boss. All right. I need some rings. Special content. Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Here. Hyperspace cube, level 90 to 300. And it has rings, but I can't use them till level 120. It's actually can be so confusing in this game on like where to go and what to do next. Like it's very confusing. Very confusing. Because I'm not sure. You know what? Let's try and continue on with these quests here. Cannot teleport out of this location. Oh, okay, that's my bad. Well, you know what? It's, you know, we're gonna get a bit distracted actually, because why not? I know at the end of this road is the Junior Balrog, which I remember killing him a lot when I was younger. We'd get parties of like 5 people together and we'd all kill this boss. We're gonna go kill this little mini boss a couple times. Are we there yet? Yeah, we should be there. Now, you hear a growl, an evil creature begins to appear. Oh, look, he's just like a little cute version of him. Bonk. Oh, he's strong. He's decently strong. I feel like Scorpion whenever I do that move. Get over here. Oh, he didn't drop anything. Dude, right? That's crazy. Let's kill him again. Let's kill him again. Oh, okay, I see. I see. He's over here. Okay. You know, I think we can kill him faster too if we put all of our buffs on. Holy crap, look at him drop now. That's insane. So all I did was turn on this buff, but it increases my attack speed. Okay, he dropped something that time. What did he drop? Basic spell essence. What does Junior Balrog drop? Junior Balrog drops GMS. It can drop level 70 weapons, scrolls. Okay, looks like he can drop stuff. Whoa, new monster added to my collection. No freaking way. Let's go. Gosh, just as I was ready to like call it quits on the whole monster collection thing, I get crazy lucky. Okay. Oh no way, so we need to collect the Junior Balrog and the Big Balrog to get a box, to get a character slot expansion coupon. That doesn't seem all that good. Like, these are all bosses here. Pierre, Von Bon, Crimson Queen, Vellum, Chaos Pierre, Chaos, Chaos, Chaos. Those are bosses. Not too worried about bosses, I don't think. I'm not too worried about trying to collect those big bosses. It might be pretty hard. Get over here. Dang it. Okay. That was a worthy distraction, I do have to say. Awesome. Let's use a town scroll. Yeah, I like this new weapon. That's crazy cool. Okay, let's see if we can't continue on with this quest here that I started off this morning. Oh, okay. Okay, I was so mistaken. I was trying to find my way into Buddy's laboratory and everything like that. I had to come back to the lady. Oh, gosh. You're looking like an official mage. Dude, right? Like, actually looking like a boss. That's crazy. That's crazy. We got some necklaces and some rings. Like, we'll be pretty decked out. But I'm still pretty low level, right? I'm only level 80. And like 80 out of 300. So yeah, it'll probably take some time to fill out the rest of those slots. But, you know, we're getting there. Hello. Look at this little cutie pie. Level 29. Heck yeah. Good fame. Yeah, what a beauty. Vita's disappearance. BattleMage, I'm so glad you made it back alright. Where's Vita? What happened out there? Vita's innocent. Gelimer is just using her as a part of his nefarious plot. I'm sorry, I thought the worst. I should have known that Vita was just a victim of his evil machinations. Machinations. What is Gelimer thinking? He can't treat people like lab tests. Oh man, on level 86, you missed all the events, sadly. Yeah, I guess I did, hey? I did miss out on some events by the looks of it. That's okay though. Because we're getting there. Yeah, we're getting there. Sort of like on our own little pace here. Right now, I've been pretty invested with this whole storyline for the Black Wings. I've been like going through all the storylines for the Black Wings and stuff like that. And yeah, I've just been cruising through these storylines like at my own pace. Yeah, I don't think I'm in a big rush to actually like farm through my levels crazy fast and get to max level. Because like I watched a couple streams the other night and it's just people sitting there. It's literally just people sitting there spamming their buttons on a map full of monsters. And their XP bar is slowly going up. And the viewing experience really isn't all that enjoyable to watch. I was watching some MapleStory streamers last night trying to like take notes. I think I'm going to continue questing at my own pace here. Getting in depth with the storylines. And maybe going back and completing more of these quest lines I have in my map. Because I have out-leveled them a bit. But some of them have me really intrigued. Like the Danger Seeker. And the Snowfield Explorer. Kind of want to go check those out. But right now I've been so invested in this storyline for the Black Wings. Like, it's crazy. They're holding this whole town hostage. It's absolutely insane. Gelimer's trapped. We can't just stand by and do nothing. Vita's a victim here. Claudine, you have to let me go save her. Please. I can't. It's obviously a trap, and I don't have the agents to spare to send with you. Then I'll go alone. It's too dangerous. Vita's my friend. I understand, but if you're captured, there won't be anyone to rescue you or Vita. Don't take any risks you can avoid. Should I have accepted the Sinus Knight's help? Probably, yeah. That would have been ideal, but her pride got in the way. You're like, oh, I can't accept their help. I don't like them and I hate them. Well, that's cute, but like, help is help. Jeez Louise. Okay, we gotta go to Vita. We still have like a couple hours left on this teleport rock. So let's make use of that as much as we can. Go to Vita. You cannot let Gelimer treat Vita as an experiment. Hurry to the mines and rescue Vita. Was she outside the mine again? I don't remember. Let's go back to here. And we'll see if she's in this map again, where we talked to her originally. Bunny. Restricted area. Move left to return to town. Entrance to Gelimer's lab. Vita! Oh my gosh, that was so lucky, guys. That was so lucky. Wow, I just guessed. Look at that. This is it. This is it. Gelimer's trap. Vita! BattleMage? You're back to normal. Come on, let's get out of here. Why are you dummy? This is a trap. Gelimer wanted you to bring a lot of resistance members here so he could destroy them. We can talk later. Let's get out of here. I can't. I'm Gelimer's test subject. Even if I run away with you, I'll only cause more trouble for the resistance, whether I want to or not. Who cares about that? You're my friend. I shouldn't know what to say to that. I wasn't sure at first, to be honest. Everyone thought you might be a Blackwing spy, but now we know that's not true. This is all Gelimer's fault. You shouldn't blame yourself for any of this. You're a good friend. Aw. Yeah. Dude, she hooked up to a bomb. Look at that. That's a... Oh my gosh. They're gonna blow her up. Vita. But I really can't run away. If I do, I'll blow up. Wow. I'm so perceptive. I seen these numbers caught my eye right after I finished reading. I was like, it's a bomb. And sure enough, look at that. It's a fucking bomb. Oh, pardon my language. I'm sorry. It's a bomb. Holy smokes. If you stay, you'll blow up with me. You've got to get out of here. What? Is there no way to stop it from happening? Gelimer used me as bait. He planned for you to show up, then blow me up, along with you and everyone you brought with you. There's only one way to escape. How? Tell me. I have a town return scroll. I was saving it so I could go home, but I didn't want to cause any more trouble for you. I thought if I stayed here, I could just quietly disappear. Oh. Oh. But seeing you now makes me miss home, makes me miss town. Clever Claudine, Brave Belle, Cool Brighton, Cute Checky, and Wendelin, Tough Alex. I miss them all. And they all miss you. Oh, this is heartwarming. I love them so much, and that's why I can't go back. As long as Gelimer has control of me, I'm a danger to everyone around me. Then we just have to free you from Gelimer. You're right, they'll try, but it's too dangerous. I can't put them through anything else. If I can just save you, I'll be happy. Vita. I'm counting on you to beat the Black Wings. Don't let Gelimer do this to anyone else. Stop. No way. Take care of yourself. Vita! No! No! Oh my god. No. Dude, that sucks. Dude, that sucks. What the heck? That ain't cool. That ain't cool. You can't get me emotionally invested with a character and just blow her up? I'm sorry, but what the heck, dude? Oh, that's messed up. That's messed up. Oh, that... Here I am all like, oh, I should do these storylines. I'm so invested in the storylines. And the storylines are breaking my heart. Oh my gosh. Where's Vita? Weren't you going to get her? Then Vita's... What a fool I've been. Should have kept a closer eye on her when she first got here. I should have realized what Gelimer was up to. I shouldn't have been too proud to accept the Sinus Knight's help when they offered to send us that feather plant. Oh. I thought we could take down the Black Wings on our own, but I was wrong. At the end of the day, Gelimer still fooled us and Vita. I'm sorry, but could you give me some time alone? I'm sure you need some time too. Yeah, that was messed up. That was messed up. What the heck? I think I need to go on a walk. Clear my mind after that. That ain't right. That ain't right. That's crazy. Look at this. Hello. Hello. Get out of your pet. Just standing on her. Don't stand on your pet. Jeez. What? Look at this. I think she just job advancement, guys. Demon Slayer. I think she just did a job advancement. That's cool. That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't believe that happened. And that's it. That's just, she needs some time. Yeah, okay. Wow. Damn. Main quest. Verney Mine. Wait. Yeah, okay. Main quest. Verney Mine. Call from a Knight. Hey there, BattleMage. I'm 10 Boogies. You know, with the Sinus Knights, I noticed you've been busy in Edelstein lately. I was hoping you could spare a moment to chat with me. Thanks. Swing by Edelstein Strolling Path 1. I'll be there. I've been wondering why this guy was sitting over on that path for the last 86 levels. I'm like, wow, and he doesn't even want to talk to me or nothing. It was all in due time. Hey, Boogies. I'm so messed up about that. I can't believe she blew up. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. She could have used her town scroll. She could have dipped out of there. I could have used the scroll. We could have sailed off into the sunset on my new mount. And we could have lived happily ever after. Like, literally, she could have hopped in here and we could have lived happily ever after. We could have sailed into the sunset. No. She freaking blew up, dude. Old Jinja has freed the Genesis weapon and unlocked the Black Mage's power. Sick, dude. Congrats. Call from a knight. Ah, BattleMage. There you are. To tell you the truth, I was sent to keep an eye on things in Edelstein. I couldn't help. Wait, what the heck? The English in some of these quest dialogues is just mind-boggling. To tell you the truth, I was sent to keep an eye on things in Edelstein. I couldn't help. You've been helping out a lot around here. What? It's actually pretty impressive, BattleMage. All the common folk of Edelstein, from the little children to the grandmas and grandpas, are doing what they can to stand against the Black Wings. I hope we can see a free Edelstein soon. The Sinus Knights will sure do what we can, even if we don't have much we can spare. I guess that's a little hard to believe, but I mean it. If we ever meet up on the battlefield, I know you can count on me. That's all I wanted to say. See you next time. That's it? Ooh, event. Ooh. Okay. Hello, is anybody out there? Can anybody hear me? Hello, who are you? Where are you? Someone, anyone, please help. Is anyone there? Seems he can't hear you. He sounds desperate. Maybe I should follow his voice. Wait. You teleported me, dude. I don't want to get teleported. A stump chased me all the way up here, and now I can't get down. Please help an old man down from here. This shouldn't be too much of a challenge. You should help him out. Okay. I was kind of doing something, but okay. Okay, here I am, Mr. Old Man. Thank you so much. I am so very grateful. Are you okay? Oh no! Look out! Oh, that's gonna leave a mark. Dude, my guy looked messed up. Up! Wake up! Oh yes, you're awake. Hi, BattleMage. Welcome to the Afterlands. Ashkaya Guide Tree. Is a tree really talking to me? How hard did I hit my head? Yep, hehe, people call me Ashkaya. It's awful nice to meet you. I don't understand. I'm sure I was climbing up the Rocky Mountains of Pirion. Where is this place? You're in the Afterlands, silly. At least that's what the people have taken to calling it in the last couple millennia. It's a wonderful place where you can do whatever your heart desires. In this world, your dreams become reality. It's magic. You're gonna love it here. Wow, that sounds great, but I need to get back to the Maple World. Why? Everyone says Maple World is a busy and demanding place to live. I bet you have tons of responsibilities back there, just waiting to consume you. But here, there are no responsibilities. Just pick a place to settle down and be happy. That's it. It's like forever retirement, so why would anyone want to go back? You're right, I have people there who count on me. That's precisely why I need to get back. But nobody's ever returned from the Afterlands. Wait, Are you saying it can't be done? That's ridiculous. For a mortal like you, I don't think so, buddy. It's kind of a one-way trip. By the way, Steve says hi. Hi, Steve. Who's Steve? There's got to be a way back. You should look around. Hey, you're back. So nice to have visitors. Looks like there's something behind that bush. Better cut it down. Looks like you don't have a key to that particular lock. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Don't have a key to that lock. Key to that lock. Key to that lock. No way. It's okay. Alright, it's okay. It's alright. Hey, a door. Could it be... That has 12 locks on it, my dude. Oh, I could have... My guy was going to count that far. Okay, I see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeesh, 12 locks? What's up with that? You should ask Ashkaya about the door. Ashkaya, what's this huge door here? This must be the way out, right? Excuse me. Yeah, a door? What door? Dude, it's a huge door. Can you not see that humongous door right there? Oh, that door. Sure. I guess it might lead you back to where you came from. But that door has been there since even before I was born. And that was like a zillion years ago. I don't think it's ever been opened. Besides, nobody knows where the keys are. Some people tried to force it open once. That didn't end very well for them. It's probably wiser for you just to ignore it. If I find all the keys, I could open it, right? Who knows? It's never been done. What's your plan? Wander around and hope to stumble onto a key? I bet you're newer. I know you're new around here, but the Afterlands are much bigger than you think. Like infinity big. BattleMage, this place is really quite lovely, you know? You can do battle till the sun dies, or stay inside and snuggle up with a good book, if that's your thing. You can do it whatever you want, for eternity. I appreciate your concern, Ashkayab, but I'm going to find the keys and return to the Maple World. You really are a stubborn one, huh? Okay, if you want to spend your next few centuries on a hopeless endeavor... I don't care about viewers, mechanized. I'm just here to have a good time. I don't care about that. I don't want to buy viewers. Get out of here, bro. Why'd I buy viewers, man? We'll attract the right people at the right time. We're in no rush. Mechanized photograph NBGL. I hope you get around in the Afterland so you can look for your precious keys. But if you change your mind and decide to stay, you can tell me anytime, okay? Sure. Thanks, Ashkaya. Great. Let's start a little tour in the Land of the Warriors. I wasn't really expecting to do this. It said it was an event, but it's not. I was hoping to hit level 100 before I did some of these, like, stuff like this, so maybe we'll... Okay, now my curiosity's kind of peaked. Why are they all attacking me? Dude, fight back, bro! What's going on here? You feel strangely compelled to join into the fray. Okay. Bring it on, dude. Let's go. You guys want to have a little tilly? Want to have a little scrap? They don't know I'm crazy strong. They don't know nothing about BattleMage 8 or BattleMage 5. They know I'm an absolute beast. That new weapon's crazy strong. Holy crap. Just wait until I can wear the level 95 weapon. An extra 1,000 damage will be pretty big. You should rather check guides from Ducky. For leveling to 200. I'm really not in a big rush to level to 200, honestly. I just want to take my time. and explore. Yeah, I want to take my time. Get this bot out of here. Yeah. How can I ban that sucker? Oh, I know how, actually. Boom. I can go like this. I can go... /ban. Mechanize photograph. NB. Make me your mod so I can ban him. Yes, absolutely. I know how to do that too. I did a bunch of research last night, actually. /mod Rico _ Suave E and Miko Suave. Oh, my bad. There we go. I did a bunch of research last night. I was figuring out how to like I was actually creating some overlays, my own themes and my own alerts, and doing a bunch of cool stuff like that. And yeah, I'm working on creating my own alerts, my own themes, and last night I was also working on creating some like sticker packs for when I hit affiliated, so I can like when I was watching your stream the other night, Rico, you're getting channel points. So I did some research into that, and I'm creating some stickers for when I get channel points and all that cool stuff. So yeah, I'm starting to get the feel of this here. Yeah, there's actually a lot to it. It's more than just hitting live and playing a damn game. There's actually a lot to it. It's crazy. I'm enjoying it though. It's a sweet learning curve. Got him out of here. That's what I'm talking about. You're the man, Rico. Hey, what's going on here? Shh, keep your voice down. You don't look like you're from around here, friend, so I'm gonna fill you in, yeah? Just as you saw, when the sun goes up, all is forgotten but the thrill of battle. Yeah! All the injuries, all the pain gives way to the rush of the fight. But when the sun goes down, the celebration begins. Yeah! But listen close, because this is the most important part. We control the day and the night. It's all possible thanks to this here sun altar and that there pulley. Yeah! I like this guy. We spin the pulley to lift the sun and bam, daytime. You spin it the other way and you get nighttime. Yeah! We've had a few problems at the start, but that's why only the greatest warrior who ever lived gets to use it. Yeah! And our only rule is the one who wins the battle earns the glory of being called the greatest warrior ever and moving the sun. Yeah! I like this guy. Yeah! The night is upon us. We'll talk more later, but for now, give it up for today's greatest warrior ever. Congrats, Robin Hood. Robin Hood. Congratulations on becoming the greatest warrior ever. Congratulations. Yay, yippee. Come back in 5 minutes and Bodog will make it daytime. Bodog, Robin Hood, Bodog, Falconelli. Wait, can I? Only greatest warrior ever has the right to choose Spain. Has the right to choose between night, day at the sun altar. Okay. How are you holding up there, little buddy? The way you fought till the very end was inspirational. Haha, thanks. It looked like you were injured during the fight, but you seem fine now. Of course, when the sun goes down and the night is here, our wounds vanish, yeah. And the party begins. Didn't you notice? You're not at all bloody and bruised? Oh, yeah. Your HP and MP really did get fully restored. You also feel full of energy. This is the power of the night. Yeah. A fierce battle under the sun, then a celebration in the dark. Food, drink, battle. What more could you ask for? I agree. Heck yeah. Did you see me battle today, little buddy? I slew 2 whole Balrogs with a single swing. Oh, yeah. That sounds amazing. I'm sorry I missed it. By the way, where exactly am I? I'm trying to get back to the Maple World. Do you know of a way? Maple World? This is the land of warriors, yeah? Maple World. Sounds familiar, but I don't remember. Maybe you should ask Vulcanelli. Yeah. I like the way this guy talks. He's got personality. Enjoy your nighttime, little buddy. Thanks, big dog. Maple World. Whoa, that name takes me back. The way back there? I don't think anyone knows it. Dang. Maybe you should ask about the keys just in case. Do you know anything about keys for a door then? Keys? No, I'm sorry. I'm not sure which keys you're talking about. Why don't you ask Robin Hood? Okay. I don't know anything about the way back to Maple World, but Edgar Tech said something about a key not too long ago. Go talk to him. It's like one of those, go ask your mom, go ask your dad, go ask your mom, go ask your dad, go ask your mom, go ask your dad. Ah! Classic. Afterlands, key to getting home. You were here to ask about a key, right? Heh, I overheard your conversation. Yep, have you seen any keys? I was out hunting not long ago and I saw a Balrog wearing something shiny around his neck, so I snuck up and took a closer look. Sure enough, the beast's wearing a small golden key as a necklace. It's not every day you see a monster wearing jewelry, so I remember it quite clearly. Did the Balrog steal it from you? It's not like they're known for their fashion sense. If you want it back, you should get out there and find it. The monsters get tougher at night. It might be better to wait until the sun comes up. I'm not allowed to do that. Hey, big dog. Okay. Let's just go and try some fight some monsters tonight. I know they said they're harder, but I'm kind of strong. Find the Balrog with a golden key. Mushrooms. Oh, these guys are strong as heck. Oh, look at that. Look at that, guys. We just got a weapon on our second kill. That's crazy. We got Cage, level 85 staff. Extra 500 damage upgrade. That's crazy. I'll just talk about how much I needed weapons and armor today. And look at that. We're getting hooked up. Oh, it's kind of lame. I kind of really like that little symbol that's floating above my guy's head when I wear this wand. But a damage upgrade is a damage upgrade, so I'm probably going to keep that staff. I like the way it looks. Yeah. We're going to lose like 90 damage. Put on the fashion outfit too. Dang, now we're looking fresh. Heck yeah. And these guys give pretty good XP too. Let's go find the Balrogs. Hey, there's a Balrog. Look at that. Oh, he's strong too. Here we go, key. That was easy. 1 key down, 11 more to go. This game is like the king of distractions and diversions. Come back in 0 minutes and Bodog will make it light time. Here it is, the key. Here it is, the key. Is that key big enough to fit in the lock? It looks more like a key to a diary for me. Can't hurt to try, right? As you wish, except to be teleported to land and beginnings with huge doors. But Bodog's gonna make it daytime, right? 0 minutes. Okay, no, we have to. Okay, I see. I guess I could just hold on to it. No, let's go try it. Yeah. Okay. Gold key, gold lock. Gold lock. It's the wrong key, guys. It's the wrong dang key. Can I? Oh my god, I'm stuck here. That's not good. Wait, I want to go back to the Maple World. There must be a way. Wait, all I had to do is talk to him? Oh my gosh. How long was I out? Only see around 5 minutes. You should be glad it wasn't eternity. Does this mean that everything that happened in the Afterlands was all a dream? Or are you merely dreaming you're alive? You can return to the Afterlands through the dimensional mirror. Okay. The Afterlands is special content. It's right here. Boom. That's not what I was trying to do right now. I just seen the word event in here and I got really excited and wanted to try it out. Oh, this game is very confusing sometimes. I want to continue with the Black Wings storyline, and I'm getting a little upset that it just sort of ended like that. Like, you can't just end it with her blowing up. I'm super upset. Wow. I don't think I've seen you before. You're definitely not from the area, and you don't seem to be an alchemist either. Maybe a traveler? You do look the part. I can tell you have a substantial amount of skills, but you also seem to have a bit of daredevil in you, finding yourself in trouble at times, am I right? Because you seem overly curious. The fact that you casually struck a conversation with a broker shows that you are fearless. I don't care who you do business with. Business is business. If you want to do business with me, let me know. Do wants 1,000. Okay. Information on Megatia. It depends on the quality of information you want to know, but the minimum is 1,000 mesos. Expensive? Trust me, it's worth it. Do you want to make a deal? Great choice. Give you some valuable information on Megatia. So get your mesos ready and let me know when you are. Okay. Megatia. Crimson Heart, Ghost Park, Tower of Oz. Looking for Megatia. Megatia. Crimson Heart. Grand Anthenium. It's not in there. Gollux. 180. Dang it. The Mushroom Shrine. That's what I would like to do today, is the Mushroom Shrine. But I think I need to be level 100 to do that. Yeah. The Mushroom Shrine Tales, level 100 to 300. So I have to wait to do that. Hand the broker's recommendation. What do you have to lose? Go to hand the broker. Okay. We continue on with the main storyline quests. Yeah, we're gonna do the main storyline quests until we get to level 100. 5 hours left to work. Dang, dude. It's gonna be a doozy today, hey? That'll be a doozy. Was it Thursday today? You got Friday off. That's pretty sweet, man. That's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna go next week. I'm gonna go check out this. I'm gonna go check out the route they want me to do for the. I'm gonna go check out this possible contract here. For this new bike trail I'm gonna be building. I'm gonna go check it out next week, scout it all out, see how everything goes with that. But until then, I'm just gonna enjoy. Yeah, enjoy my time. Don't doubt me just because I'm a backstreet broker. I deal in trust and I keep up my credit. Did you bring 1,000 mesos? If so, then have your pen and paper ready. Here's some valuable information on Magatia. Sleepy today, sorry about that. Long ago, after the Black Mage disappeared from Osiria, a group of alchemists got together and formed Magatia. The motto of the town is, the ultimate knowledge is only an experiment away. The town itself is flush with money, since various results from experiments conducted with alchemy have been sold for lots of money. Even with all that, however, the town seems very isolated from the world. That's because alchemists in general are very introverted, which makes brokers like me much richer, especially in times like this when the town is in conflict. Magatia is currently split in two, Zenimus and Alcano. Zenimus and Alcano. Zenimus are the ones considered pure alchemists that have successfully blended magic and science. Alcanos are the ones that have added mechanical engineering to the already potent mix. They truly dislike one another, so if you want to get involved, you may think twice before going in. Because of the current conflict, the already insulated alchemists have withdrawn even further. I honestly think a traveler like you won't get anything substantial out of Magatia. It's much easier for you to do anything if you're affiliated with one or the other. That's it for basic info. Too little, you say? That's why it's basic info. If you want more, then come see me. I guarantee that if you want to do anything at Magatia, then you have to come back and see me sooner or later. He's gonna want more money. He's gonna bleed me dry. Let's do Zenimus. Do you really think Magatia is a town full of scholars with pure intent on research? That's nonsense. There's no other town that bickers over territory for their own good like them. The days of scholars purely searching for the truth is long gone. Well, that's perfect for brokers, though. Is there a big conflict? Yes, which makes life harder for travelers like you. People are in so much conflict between one another that it's hard to join either of the two forces. There's so much mistrust in the air that the outsiders will have a hard time entering their tight circle. If you ever went there, you know what I'm talking about. A little bit. If you want to know more about the situation in Magatia, you'll have to either join either the Zenimus or Arcano and be part of the group. Even that is going to be difficult, but your humble broker knows a way or two to get in. What do you think? Are you still interested in joining Zenimist? I'm interested in becoming a part of the Zenimist. Ha ha ha, I knew you'd say that. An adventurer like you would never reject an opportunity like this. I have to warn you though, that joining Zenimist sect is not easy. They believe that they are the true scholars, and they treat themselves as an exclusive bunch. In order to join Zenimist, you need to present them your work as an alchemist. Does that mean it's impossible? Oh, no. I, Han the Brokers, do favors for any customers. I can make you a member of the Zenimist. In fact, if you can pay the fee, I'm the only person that can help you get into Magatia, in fact. More money. Talk to me when you're ready to do the trade. I'd say, 1,000 mesos is enough? That's not too bad, right? I can make an official Zenimist with just that. That's it? Sheesh. I guess you really want to join the Zenimists. I don't see the appeal, but whatever. So, do you have any money? And do you have my money? Ooh. My money. Wonderful. Just give me a moment. I'll cook up some research and peer reviews to pass the Zenimist test. I got one of those too. Pet food, hungry boy, hungry boy. Okay. Oh, you're here. I, the broker who caters to every client's need, have prepared the item for you. Here, take this, and the test of Carson should be a breeze. Take it. Take this to the Zenimist Society and drop it in the blue alchemy pillar in front of Carson. Something new will be created right before your eyes. There's no need to worry what happens afterwards. Take an object to the Zenimist, and they'll be sure to welcome you into their ranks. The blue alchemy pillar. Oh. Carson. That looks like a pillar. So I have to drop that there. A stick? Really? Okay. That was good alchemy work there. For you to make that so easily, I see that you're ready to join Zenimist. Look at this noob, only level 88. He should be flying through levels at this point. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just taking my time. So, you know, you're more than welcome to, like, go and tune in, like... You're more than welcome to go and tune in to other people who are just, like, killing stuff. I'm just doing some quests and storylines and, yeah, getting some lore. You know, if you don't like it, yeah, that's fine. I'm really not too worried, though. That was good alchemy work there. For you to make that so easily, I see that you're ready to join Zenimist Society. Just making the pillar react to your alchemy, however, is not enough. The work itself was great, but no one knows the end result of this, right? Please show me the item you've made through the alchemy. Brilliant. This should be enough. You're definitely someone who has mastered alchemy down to the core. I will admit you as a member of the Zenimist. Sweet, new cape. And 800,000 XP, that's crazy. Alchemy, the union between magic and science isn't just a scholastic union, it's uncharted territory. So discovery is important. Your studies will definitely affect the whole continent in one way or the other. Think about the flying ship. The inventions made by the alchemists enrich the lives of everyone in the world. But don't forget about this one crucial point. This has to be achieved without disturbing the nature's course. You should never stray away from that, like the Alcadnos. If you partake in their questionable methods, then you may end up losing what power you may have right now. Anyway, you're officially a Zenimist. Take this cape. It will identify you as one of us. It's what differentiates Zenimist and Alcadno. Well, that and our sense of humor. Keep this in mind. If you want to engage in serious conversations with other Zenimists, you must wear the cape. Wear it, not just carry it around in your inventory. Okay. Sweet. Ah, we've infiltrated them. Let's go. Identify yourself. Are you a Zenimist or Alcadno? Since you're wearing a cape, you must be the new kid everyone's talking about. I'm Bedin. Nice to meet you. I'm in charge of making the mana rock for the Zenimists. What? You want to know what the mana rock does? Well, it's a device that allows one to gather up mana. Duh. Never mind, that actually might be my internet. You're funny, buddy. You're funny. Inside the mana rock, there's a core that allows one to register a spell in there. A mana rock with a spell registered in it is called the magic rock. It allows even the ones that have never mastered spells to perform one. For example, the magic rock at Orbis is made out of the mana rock. The most important ingredient for creating mana rocks are silver and lithium. Silver is used to register spells, and lithium is used to store mana. Every mana rock features a core made out of silver and a power device made out of lithium. Yes, I made them all. But we could always use more firepower. Can you help me out a little? Bring me 10 flaming desert items from the dark sand dwarves so I can refine the magic stones. And a free teleport. Okay. Turn on some buffs. Rune of Thunder. My pet expires today. I'm gonna have to go back to picking up items like... Oh snap, monster collection. Sick. What do we get? We got the Dark Sand Dwarf in the Nihao Desert. Sand Rat, Scorpion, Sand Dwarf, Dark Sand Dwarf, and Desert Giant. Will get me a box. Pull out a cool chair. I do have a cool chair actually. Check this out. I have this chair. That's a cool chair. You gotta admit, that's pretty cool chair right there. Yeah. Yeah, pretty cool. Dang, I didn't have to kill any of these guys. The freaking lightning rock did it for me. It's pretty sweet. And we got our daily gift too. Nice. We got a pendant of the spirit. I'll take it. Pendant of the Spirit coupon, 7 days. That's pretty sweet. Okay, sweet. So we got a necklace. Now we just need some rings and some like newer armor. I mean, I do have better armor, but yeah. That's pretty scrubby. Why not pull an anniversary chair? I don't know if I have any anniversary chairs. Pretty scrubby. Noob. Scrubby. You're hilarious. Mix rubbin. Mix rubbin. You're just sorry. Yeah, no, that's hilarious. You're funny. That's pretty scrubby. What anniversary chair? Mix scrubbins calling me scrubby. That's awesome. You know, is that Devin? Do I know you? Because you're talking like somebody who knows me. Reading stuff all laggy. I know you. I know you. I feel like I know that person in the chat. Yeah, I definitely feel like I do. How confusing. Anyway. What? You brought all the items? That's amazing. You must be a traveler instead of an alchemist. Haha. I'm just kidding. You don't have to make a face like that. You're new anyway. Good work. Seriously. Silver is a mineral regularly used in alchemy. If you want to infuse an object with magic, there's no other way. That's basic alchemy. Don't forget it, rookie. Okay. I don't think so. Oh, okay. My bad. Just your dialect and your typing style and everything like that reminds me of somebody that I know. It just seems very familiar to me, so yeah, I must have been mistaken there. Hey, aren't you the rookie alchemist that helped me make the mana rock the other day? What are you working on these days? If you aren't that busy, then do you want to help out on this project? What? You want to know what this project is? Well, it's a secret, so I'll tell you only if you promise me you'll do it. You may be a rookie, but you know the basics, right? The Zenimus and Alcano aren't really friendly. That's why I was wondering if we can do something that will really irk them. Haha. Sounds like fun, no? Maybe if you got good and got on my level and do Ariant quests, you would know me. What? Calling me a scrub, telling me to get good, get on my level. You're so talking like somebody I know. That is hilarious. Awesome. Yeah, you're funny. You're very funny. Yeah, oh my gosh, yeah. Definitely a rookie. Yeah, that's okay though. Everybody likes different things, have different way of doing things. Like if we all played the same way, games would be boring, right? So yeah, everybody likes different things. Everybody has different play styles. Like if we all played the game the same way, games would be so boring, right? That's my way of looking at it. You may be a rookie, but you know the basics, right? The Zenimus and Alcano aren't really friendly. Yeah. Go to the basement of the Alcano Society building and you'll see a bunch of devices the Alcanos made. They're called Reinforced Mithro Mutae. Our job is to destroy about 20 of them. Oh, to see the look on those Alcanos' faces. Sweet. I'm loving all these free teleports to where I'm going. It's pretty sweet. And McScrubbin followed you. Thank you so much, McScrubbin. Appreciate it. Really appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. Trying to hit a goal of 20. We're not in a big rush to hit that goal, that's for sure. Just we just have like a very soft goal to hit level 20 followers here. Yeah. Why so negative? Rico, he says he doesn't think he's somebody I know. I think that's somebody I know. I think it's my little brother. I won't lie to y'all. I think he's trolling me. And if it's not, then wow, my little brother has a clone who like talks and acts identical to him. Trolling for sure, right? 'Cause yeah. Yeah, hooligans. Kids these days and their Tic Tacs. That guy was actually pretty hard to kill. Wow. Okay, now we gotta go back to Buddy and tell him we killed all the monsters. So we go down, down, right, up. Wait. That would be down again, so right. Yeah, down, right, up. I don't know, I'm bored and this seems entertaining. Yeah, no, that's fine. Bedin. How did it go? Did you get all 20 and reinforced Mithro Mutes? Ahaha, beautiful. I'm sure those Alcanos are fuming right now. Don't feel bad about it. Compared to what they've done to us, it's nothing. Ding ding, level 90. We need 5 more levels for the new weapon. Dang. Okay. An incident and the missing alchemist. Rook, how's the experiment going these days? Come to think of it, I don't think I've ever asked you what you really work on. Is it a top secret? Well, if it is, then I won't ask anymore. I actually have a favor to ask of you. Might keep you busy, but I want you to enter the Alcano lab and get this document for me. Don't look at me like that. I actually am really curious to know one thing. The record regarding that incident. I think only Alcanos have it, so what do you think? Will you do it for me? Surely you're as curious as I am right. Really? You'll do it? I really wasn't expecting you to say that, but this is great. I suggest you make your way to Dark Lab from Lab Area B3 in the Alcano base. There shouldn't be anyone in that lab at this hour. That means the lights will be off. You need to make your way there carefully using portals, okay? Once you get there, you'll have to search the lab in the dark for the secret document. If you bring in the document, then I'll give you some information on that incident. People seem to want to keep it a hush-hush, but I think since you're in Megatia and a proud member of the Zenimus, I think you have the right to know what happened. What incident? Do a kickflip. Okay, ready? Watch this. Boom. Do a kickflip. Wow. I actually think I can. That was sick. Wow. Okay. So it was in a house. This house. Yep. Going there. Dark Lab. I have to use a portal at Lab Area B3. B1? C1. So we need to go over. And then a portal. Dark Lab. Boom. I'm kind of happy they put this big giant button that says click here because oh, there we go. Can't reach it, it's too far. In the midst of the darkness, you can feel a bookshelf on your fingertips. Looking closely, there appears to be a bundle of documents. Must be the document Bennett was talking about. Secure the document and head back to Bennett. Okay. I'm gonna do some teleporty. My teleport rock runs out in a couple hours, so might as well use it as much as I can between now and then. Bedin. Did you bring the secret document? Okay, this should reveal... Wait, this document? This isn't right. No. I'm not saying you brought the wrong document. I think that the document itself has flaws. Darn. So I guess there's no record of that incident. Insight and XP. What's that incident? Well, I don't think the president of our society wants to discuss this. He knows what happened, and he wants to keep it secret. But I disagree. I believe that all alchemists of Megacia have a right to know the truth about that incident. It was a catastrophe unlike any other, and that all came from a foolish experiment conducted by an alchemist. As there are numerous experiments conducted at the same time, the alchemists are used to seeing their experiments fail. No failure, however, had affected the whole town of Megacia, not until then. A few years ago, an alchemist from Alcando made an error in the experiment. As a result, a huge explosion occurred, which brought an earthquake to all of Megacia. After the earthquake, the magic pentagram that exited in Megacia for the longest time was not working properly. That was the worst thing that could happen to this town. No one knows what the experiment was about. Actually, the president might know, yet he doesn't mention it once. Why? The only thing we know is that one person that knows everything about this, the alchemist responsible for this incident, is missing. You must be the new alchemist that came not too long ago. I heard that you've made yourself quite useful these days. Thank you for your hard work. I do have, however, one thing that concerns me a bit. I heard you have also been paying too much attention to something other than the conducting experiments. What do you mean? Heard that you asked about the incident. The incident caused by a neglect of one of the alchemists that wound up affecting everyone in Megacia. It's not something I wanted to share with a newcomer like you, since it's nothing to boast about. Are you interested in knowing more about the incident, though? Yes, but... I understand your interest in the incident, but I suggest you stay away from it from here on out. I don't think you have a right to know more about the incident. It is related to the darkness of the alchemists that reside here. It's something I don't feel you're equipped to handle. You never know. You seem quite confident. I do remember Bedin mentioning how strong you are. Maybe we can find something new from the house of Dr. DeLang. What do you think? I know this will not be an easy task, but we can search the house of the missing alchemist, Dr. DeLang. You'll be rewarded well for this work. Then before starting this, I'd like to see what you're capable of. I'll be testing your ability to handle tough assignments. The test is simple, actually. Head off to the closed lab and rein in the dangerous homons. Controlling homon can be done through the pentagram of alchemy, which is located... located at the center of the closed lab. Say the homons that are inside recover the magic device that they have stolen and throw it in the pentagram of alchemy. It will then be activated, which is to control homon. As a proof that you have successfully controlled homon, bring lightless magic device back after using it all. Then and only then will I trust you to handle the more difficult task. If you think it's going to be tough, then you can bail out from this. If you bail out, however, you won't be able to obtain crucial clues on the missing alchemist. Whenever you'd like to go back to the closed-off lab, just let me know. I wonder if you have what it takes to control the homon. This questline, I won't lie to y'all, is pretty damn boring. I want to go back to the Black Wings questline. And I know this is a main story quest, so it probably ties into it all. But dang. Okay, so he wants me to go and do something. We can do that. Use some icicle stars. Dude, icicle stars are so cool. I have some somewhere. I have some really cool stuff on some other characters on other servers, like some really old characters and things like that. I think I probably do have some icicle stars kicking around, and as well as some other things. Go to Carson. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. I see. The pentagram. Oh, I see. Yeah. Get the magic device from Haman and drop it at the pentagram of alchemy by the open book. By the open book, okay. I thought they were gonna be a boss. Magic device, okay. Lightless magic device. Okay. So you successfully controlled Haman. I guess you could say that. I don't really know exactly what I did there. What I want you to do now is search the house of an alchemist that has gone missing. It's the very place where the accident occurred. We've already searched the house a number of times, but I'm sure there's still a lot that hasn't been found, especially Dr. DeLange's secret note. That's why I want you to go there and find even the smallest piece of evidence. It'd be fantastic if you can find the secret note, but even if you can't, a nondescript sentence will be better than nothing. I do believe that somebody like you, who never knew about the missing alchemist, can provide a fresh eye to this investigation and find something we may have missed. Okay. Okay, we got a teleporty thingy there. It's a picture frame. He's the missing alchemist, maybe. Yeah, dude, level 90, it just came out of nowhere. Like, it was quick. It was dang quick. 10 levels and we'll be level 100, which is, then we can do the job advancement. Get onto that new area. Click. Click, 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 click. Picture frame. Is he the missing alchemist? Okay. Maybe we're just not clicking enough. Click, 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 click. There we go. Messy desk. And a messy desk can be found inside. There are lots of fingerprints all over it. Perhaps others have already investigated this desk. There seems to be nothing extraordinary about it. There, amidst the throng of spiderwebs, is a wall behind it that seems to have something written on it. Perhaps you could take a closer look at the wall. On a wall full of graffiti, there seems to be a phrase that really stands out above the rest. It's in a form of a pendant. What does it mean? It's in the form of a pendant. What does that mean? It's in the form of a pendant. Okay, we have a bit of it. Oh! Okay. I guess we're looking for a necklace, dude. Didn't say much, just a story about a pendant. Really, a pendant? A pendant. Maybe that's... What do you mean by that? Is there a special meaning to the word pendant that was written on the wall? No, it's nothing. We better find out more information about the missing alchemist. Thank you for your help. Now, if you excuse me. Bing bong! Level 91. Wait, you only leveled up twice since I started watching. Damn, this is gonna be a long road ahead. Yeah, it's not about the destination, my friend. It's all about the journey. It's all about the journey. Like 100% it's about the journey. Like, I won't be pursuing level 300. I'll make that clear right now. I'm not going to be one of those streamers who just sits there and grinds on maps full of monsters. And no, I'm going to be the outlier who's doing every storyline quest in the book here. I'm going to be completing the monster collections. And because I like the monster collections, that's fun to me. And I like doing quests. That's really fun to me too. So we're going to do all the quests. We're going to do the storylines. It's all about the journey, my friend. The destination. Yeah, I don't care about the destination. We're not going to be grinding endgame content. We're going to kill some bosses on the way. Heck yeah, but yeah. Just, yeah, do what you do, brother. Enjoy the game. Exactly. I enjoy storylines, exploring, quests, and achievements. I love that stuff. I love that so much. Yeah. So, yeah, I may not be the person for you to watch there, McScrubbin. Like, my pace and my content may not be for you, and that's okay. All right. All about the journey to the Scrub Kingdom. Yeah, right? Absolutely. I couldn't agree more. Yeah. Okay, we gotta find our next quest for the zone here. Main Megacia secret, Parwin the Ghost. Parwin the Ghost. Who's there? I can't tell you here. I don't know who you are, but please come help me. Here, right here. I wonder if I'm gonna have to join both of these societies and do both sides of the story of the storylines. Where is this ghost? Wait. Nice to meet you. I'm Parwin. I'm a researcher in this lab. Why are you looking at me like that? Like you just witnessed something horrific. Anyway, it's so good to encounter someone here. It's been a long time since I last talked to a person. I wonder what's wrong with the alchemists these days. They just never drop by the lab. Why did I call you? Well, I actually just called you because it was so good to see someone here. Haha. There's actually nothing that I need from you. I just felt like talking for once. Okay. I, Parwin, know everything that goes on within Megacia. If you want to know what happens in Megacia, I am your #1 source for that too. I even know about a secret passage that the alchemists have engaged in bard experiments used. Ha. Do you want to know more about that secret passage? Unbeknownst to most everyone, there's a secret passage that connects Zenumus and Alcano. It's a secret passage that almost no one knows of. Even if you're aware of it, it's off limits. You need a pass to have access to the passage. But about that pass, I can't remember where I misplaced it. I don't even remember when I lost it either. If I had that, then I would have used that passage regularly. Maybe the Sadies took it. If you, for some reason, end up with the pass, then try to use it at the entrance of the passage at either Lab First Floor Hallway or Lab Area B1. That should be enough to gain access to the secret passage. Okay. Is this the pass? Entry pass. Okay, we got him. Wait. Sadies, yeah. I see. Oh, yes, this is it. This is the pass I used. I used to use way back. What? This pass doesn't work? No way. Ding, ding. Look at that. Level up again. Sigh. I suppose the pass is so old that it did not get verified under their new security system. That's unfortunate. Time flew by so fast that now I can't get verified. But that doesn't mean you can't get in. I, Parwin, will pull out all the tricks in order for you to gain access to the secret passage, okay? What I want you to do now is get 10 entry pass from the city. If we make combinations out of those verification numbers, maybe we can figure out the master code. And that will get us into the secret passage. Okay. I think I got enough of those. You managed to get all 10 of the entry passes. That's brilliant. Now let's make a combination of these verification numbers to come up with the master code. 93. What was that about only leveling up twice there, Mick Scrubbin? Look at that. Level, just like dinging through the levels now. Oh, look at the loot. We just got new armor. Sick. We got level 78 robes. And also, my dude, it's all about the destination because of the destination. Also, my dude, it's all about the destination because without the destination, you would have no journey. L2L, the facts of life. Okay. I appreciate your opinion. That's very interesting. Oh, you're here. Good thing, because I, Parwin, have found the master key that will allow you to enter the secret passage. Isn't that great? Tell me Parwin is great. Now, I want you to remember this. I'm only going to say it once, so write it down somewhere. Are you ready? The passcode is... Oh. This is why I have pen and paper by my desk right here. The passcode is PYGB. You didn't forget it, did you? Enter this passcode at the entrance of the secret passage, and you'll have unlimited access to it. Okay. And he says, like, lab area B1. Yeah. So let's move on. Let's go. Lab area B or C. Jeez, where was it? Lab first floor hallway or lab area B1. Okay. Where are we? We're C2. Lab area B1. Okay, so we're gonna go right and up. Right. And then, oh, there's a boss in here. Oh, look at this. Well, let's kill him. Pretty strong. He didn't drop a single loot, guys. That's crazy. That's crazy. Lab area B1. Okay. And then the entrance to the secret passage is locked. Is the locked door accessed from either lab first floor or lab area B1? Okay, so there's a locked door. Locked door. Maybe it's got to test some portals here. Nope, that's not locked. That's not locked. Is there a door I'm not seeing here? No. It's the locked door. Parwin said that he has come up with a master code. This is so complicated, I'll have to write it down. Okay, the entrance of the secret passage is the locked door accessed from either lab first floor hallway or lab area B1. A locked door. I tried all the portals. And where's this hallway? Oh, okay. I think I understand. I think my neurons are firing right here. Smart. What was that? What was that password? PYGB. PYGB. It's the closed door on the left edge of the map. Thank you, Hitmontop. I appreciate that. Incorrect password. Oh. PYGB. Alright, PYGB. PYGB, there we go. Ooh, looks like a boss down here. We'll take him out quickly. I'm so stoked to hit level 100 and get some new skills. Because I only have like 3 attacks right now. I got charge, I got the scorpion move, and a 5 attack. Oh, there we go. There's the loot. Sweet. His name is Chimera. Fire to earth, earth to wind, wind to water, water back to fire, always returning. Okay. That's pretty sweet. We have accessed. Okay. Let's go see if Buddy will talk to us. Like the Carson. Nope. Okay, maybe I have to do these other quests too. Because that's just gonna take me. Let's see here. That's the way out. There's 2 over here, so that's very interesting. 102. 101. Huh. Okay. Maybe we should go back and talk to that ghost who gave us the... Who told us how to get here. Yeah, we'll go talk to that ghost. Which was down here. Yep. And then it goes over 1 more up over here. Yeah. C2. Oh, the quests in this area are so confusing, guys. This is very weird. I don't know where I'm supposed to go for the main storyline quest here. Hitmon, you're about to hop on Maple Story yourself too. Mostly playing Chronos though. Yeah, Maple is a bunch of fun, Rico. I really like it. I really like flying through these storylines. I'm a bit confused right now on where to go. Maybe we gotta go back to town. Play on Chronos mostly. I'm playing on Bera. Wow, this is super duper confusing. You know, I'm just gonna... I don't really like the quest here in Megatia. I'm really not vibing to this. Okay. I don't know where I continue... Oh, you know, I think I know exactly what I have to do, actually. My bad. I need to continue on the main storyline here. Yeah. Okay, I know what I have to do. Yeah, we're trying to hit 20 followers here. We're just taking our time with it. Not in a big rush. Like, we're just sort of, we're just cruising along. Yeah. If you, you can feel free to stick around and watch for a bit. And if you want to toss me a follow, that'd definitely be appreciated. That's for sure. Yesterday was an insane day. We went from 8 followers up to 16. Just like that. It was bonkers, dude. It was a bonkers day. We were playing classic MapleStory yesterday, and we had like a lot more people stopping by and stuff like that. Today seems like a more chill. Today seems like a more chill day, like just playing a little bit of retail MapleStory. We're just focusing on some quest lines right now. We're doing the main storyline quests, and then I think after we're done the main storyline quests, and we hit level 100, we're gonna check out some special content. I think we're gonna do the Mushroom Shrine Tales, and we're gonna do a bit of the story quests all through the story content of the special or the story tab and the special content. Yeah, and the special content guide. Maybe we'll do some growth stuff too, because I'm seeing like a lot of really interesting things. Like these rings look pretty cool. We have to go and get those rings. And once we hit a bit higher level too, and we get to the level 100 plus region, we'll start doing some of these competition things like Ursus, Mulong Dojo, Ghost Park, and yeah, just to get some of these rewards, because like there's definitely some really cool things in here. This could be pretty handy, these hero gloves. Yeah. What are you going to be doing? Hey there, Lambdra. How you doing today? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Really appreciate it. You're normally playing Chronos, Hitmon. What are you doing like when you play MapleStory? Are you grinding out levels to get to max level, or what do you do when you play? Lambert, I play on Bara. Yeah, I'm playing on Bara channel 12 right now. We're leveling up a BattleMage, doing some storyline content. Hitmon, you have a level 200 Lara. That's pretty cool. I remember when the Lara came out there. That was like a couple years ago, maybe last year or something like that. It was pretty good. Pretty fun little class. They had a fun event that came out with that class, that's for sure. What about you, Lambdra? What server do you play on? Maybe stuff was game, Marcus PSP. Okay, I know who McScrubbin is. That's my brother. Nobody says things like that. You can also have a 200. Okay, nobody says that. Nobody says that. Exposed. I know exactly who McScrubbin is. That's one of my brothers. He's just trolling. Don't mind him. I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, you play on Chronos. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. You're not the only one, too. Hitmon Top also plays on Chronos. What's up, little brother? Yeah, he's been trolling for a minute here, yeah? I was wondering. I was like, nobody talks like that. He's saying all these very unique things that you just don't hear people say. Like, who calls somebody a scrub in 2025? It's not 2006, bro. Like, chill. Awesome. Nice. That's friggin' wicked. You're a beauty. Okay, I think I know what I have to do to get us to progress in this storyline here. Is we gotta start playing on the other side of the fence. So I'm gonna have to take off my cape that says I'm a Zenumist, and we're gonna become an Alcano right now. I knew you would figure it out with that one. Aha! Oh, I had my suspicions when you said something earlier. Like, the first thing you said, I was like, the first thing you said, I was like, that sounds like something my brother would say. You're funny. You're a funny guy. Aren't you supposed to be working right now? I mean, no judgment, Rico. But Rico and McScrubbin watching the stream at work. You guys are beauties. Really appreciate y'all. Thank you. Alrighty, let's hop into this quest here. Are you here to join Alcano? I don't know if you truly know what Alcano's all about. Alcano will be one of the groups that studies alchemy, but we're not only creating new things through magic, we're formulating ways to incorporate machinery into the union of magic and science. You still want to join Alcano? Another thing, one willing to help with the treacherous abandoned path of science. Desire alone will not bring you into Alcano. However, the report alone will not cut it either. The true skills of alchemy cannot be determined by looking at a document. I'll be asking you some questions to determine whether you're qualified to become an Alcano or not. Understand? I understand. Dang, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go. How's it going, everyone? Thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Let's get some toss some emotes in the chat. Like, I'd really appreciate that. Let's see. Do a little pog champ. Heck yeah, let's go. Light it up, boys. Light it up. I'm really excited. Once I get affiliated here, once I hit affiliated, I have so many cool things for you guys. I've been making custom emotes and stickers and things like that to put in the chat. So it's gonna be really fun when we hit that goal. I think it'll be really engaging for all the viewers. Like, you guys are really gonna like that. I was up super late last night making a bunch of cool stickers and alerts. Like, I'm working on some really cool things right now, but until they're done and they're ironed out, I'm definitely not gonna be rolling them out. Yeah. Look at, we're 75% of the way toward our follower goal. Thanks a lot, guys. Like, you're really killing it. Look at that. We're almost there. We're actually almost there. That's insane. Wow. I also, I think I set up some chat bots there. No, I didn't set it up yet. Oh, I did. Okay, I set up some things. I set up some commands in the chat too. So you guys are more than welcome to try out some of the commands, like !, lurk, and time watched and things like that. Just like slowly starting to figure out all these little things that go with Twitch here. Like, last night I was fiddling around a lot with these settings. Alcano's always looking for ways to turn machines into a form of life. These efforts have yielded multiple forms of mechanical dolls ready to be tested. Dolls like Roid, Neo-Horoid, etc. Here's the problem. Which ores use as the source of power to get the mechanical dolls to work? Silver. That's incorrect. Whoopsie daisies. Time watch. Oh. Yeah, okay. I don't think I set that one up yet. It's very... Oh, yeah, I don't think I set up time watch yet. I'm still trying to figure out how to incorporate the stream elements and the stream labs together. I'm trying to figure out how to incorporate all these together into the same... Like, into the same thing here. Like, it said I activated the chat bot, but I wasn't actually figure out... Like, it said I activated the chat bot, but I couldn't really figure out how, like, if it is actually activated or not. I just gotta watch some YouTube guides and like things like that and put in a little bit more time. We'll try to set up the time watched and everything like that soon. Yeah, we'll set that up tonight. Let's see here. So it's not silver. What ore? What ore? So black crystal, lithium. Let's go. Okay. Machine dolls that use lithium as a source of energy can be controlled by the magic pentagram. In order to make the basic equation that allows the pentagram to control the movements of the machine dolls, then what would be the best book to use for this? If you've ever studied as an alchemist, then you should know this in an instant. Lithium. And then... I don't think it's Basic Mana by Grendel the Really Old. Ribera's introduction. You know, maybe it is Basic Mana. It was Basic Mana by Grendel the Really Old. Name this great alchemist who created the first magic rock of its kind. It also built the foundation for the flying ship, as well as proving the extent of the effect of mana provides on life. He was also the third president of the Megacia Academy Society. You know what's really interesting is nothing... Where do I find this information? Am I just supposed to guess? Let's say Gritto. You know Gritto? You don't look like someone that would know such a thing. Anyway, he's not it. Okay. So it's not Gritto. It's lithium, basic mana, Dr. Kim, Alcaster, or Betty? I don't think it's Betty because it was a he. Dr. Kim or Alcaster? You're much smarter than I thought. I know. I know. We got the buddy's cape. Sweet. So, along with your acceptance, I grant you a cape of Volcano. It's what differentiates us from those stick-in-the-mud Zenimists. Never forget this. We're the pioneers who blaze a trail We're the pioneers who blaze a trail no others were brave enough to attempt. That cape will prove invaluable as research evolves. Once you start making some valuable contributions to Volcano, you'll be rewarded accordingly. Okay. I don't think we've met. I see you're wearing the Volcano cape. Are you a newcomer? What do you want from me? I'm busy right now, but if you have some questions about experiments, I'll answer them for you. What? What kind of experiment am I conducting? My name is Russelon, and I'm conducting experiments on finding out what causes all sicknesses and finding a cure for it. My expertise lies in creating poison. I'm creating something now, just not poison. Now that I think of it, I'm short on the ingredients for the medicine. In order to make one, I think I'll need a human finger grinded up in there. Maybe yours. Ha ha ha. I'm just kidding. No need to worry about that. What the heck? I actually need Rumo's leaf, but it's difficult to find one. What do you think, newbie? Can you help me out here? Yup. Rumo's leaf can be found through Rumo. You don't know where Rumo is? Zenimus raised them, of course, but it doesn't matter what they'll say. So go to the basement lab of the Zenimus Society and bring us back as much as you can. You're better off getting Rumo's leaves from the triple Rumos instead of the Rumos. They both carry what we're looking for, but triple Rumos have more of them. We need 5 Rumo leaves altogether. Okay. Sweet, sweet. Let's see here. It's just about noon where I'm from here. Streaming for 2.5 hours. I think in about 25-30 minutes we're gonna switch up the stream here, and we might hop back on the classic MapleStory like we were yesterday. We just might switch it up a little bit, do a little bit of like multi-streaming. Maybe we'll stream like 2.5-3 hours on one game, and then we'll switch it up and do a couple hours on another game, because that seemed to be working like really well. And yeah, I think it's just gonna be the best way to like accelerate growth of the channel and really just keep the viewers engaged, because like I won't lie to y'all, this is pretty dang boring today. Yeah, pretty dang boring. Like this quest line is lame. I'm not vibing. Yeah. Lunch break, brother. Nice, Rico. What you eating for lunch today? Hot Pocket. Not bad, dude. Not bad. Hot Pocket should be pretty dang good, gotta say. Go do some more meal preps tomorrow. Yeah, meal prep's so important. Like, it really makes life so much easier. Yeah. Usually, when I'm working, usually meal prep a whole week's worth of food. Like on Monday or things like that, I'll just meal prep a whole week's worth of food. And yeah. And then I'll even do up a bit extra. So meal prep my lunches for work, and then also meal prep like snacks. So if I don't want to cook after work or something like that, just meal prep a couple extra things there. Yeah. I'm gonna be making a beef barley soup today. So I'm gonna take a break in about an hour and go get everything prepped and go toss that soup on the stove. Then I'll just be take breaks every like hour, give it a stir, and beef barley soup. Delicious. Should be pretty good. Should be pretty good. I love a good soup. And it's starting to cool down a little bit here where I'm from. Like it was 37 degrees yesterday, and like all week it's been like mid 35 degrees Celsius, which has been pretty dang hot. But it's been cooling down a lot in the evenings and in the mornings, so I think it's getting to be about soup season. So you brought all Rumo's leaves. Great work. This should be enough for me to make a medicine. Ding ding, 95. Oh, 95 when you're wearing the new weapon. Dang, let's go. Balrog's Bloomer. Oh, it looks sweet, guys. That looks awesome. Looks pretty dang good. That's gonna match my outfit pretty well. Oh, snap. That looks sick. Wish I could get, like, zoom in on my character and, like, zoot, 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 zoot. Because that looks so cool. I'm feeling like a boss. What are you gonna meal prep for, prep more meals tomorrow, Rico? What are you gonna meal prep for the week coming up? Do you have something planned out already? Come to think of it, Rumo's pretty strong, which should have made it hard for you to acquire the leaves. Something doesn't seem right. You're much more powerful than other alchemists we have here. How can someone who's been conducting experiments for such a short period of time be so strong? Well, that doesn't matter. It's a good opportunity, in fact. Maybe someone like you can slay Royd, no? Alcanos spend a long time building Royd, and although they aren't created for battle purposes, they're plenty strong enough. But I think you're more than capable of beating them. What do you think? Interested? Then go there and defeat 15 Royd. It's hard to find someone that's that strong in Megatia, so I'm excited to see what you can do. I'll be here waiting. There's probably some lean ground turkey, black bean, a bit of white rice, and some veggies. Dang. That sounds good, dude. That sounds... Yeah, absolutely. That sounds lovely. Nice. That sounds absolutely lovely. I think when I go back there, I'm probably gonna meal prep up like oh, you know, I actually have no idea. I have zero idea on what I'm gonna meal prep. We've been raising meat rabbits, Rico, so maybe it's getting time to butcher soon too, so I think we're gonna butcher up the meat rabbits, and maybe I'll meal prep something with a bunch of the rabbit we raised this summer. Because we should be preparing about 9 rabbits pretty soon. It should be just under like 40 pounds of meat total. So I'll probably meal prep up a couple good meals of those rabbits and then freeze the rest. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked about that. Yeah, when I go back to work, I'll definitely be meal prepping up some of those rabbits for sure. They're very lean too. They're like a very muscular, lean breed of rabbit. They're not like big chunky boys. So yeah, should be pretty dang good. Wow, you really defeated all 15 Royd? That's just amazing, really. I didn't think you'd be that strong. Amazing. Here, take this. It's a small reward for a job well done. Very excited to meet an individual as powerful as you. Please come back later. I may have something else in store for you. Oh, you really came back. You know, newcomer, you've really worked hard despite being so new. You helped me out a lot, and I really appreciate it. As a token of thanks, I prepared a small gift for you. Will you accept it? Haha, good. Then I want you to go to lab area B1. On top of the desk lay some pills I've recently concocted, so take it. Oh, and since I'm eager to see the effects of it, I want you to take it, then come back to me. You must take the pills first, and then come back. Okay. I have a feeling Buddy is going to... Seems to be some pills on the desk. A pill made by Russelon, Megatia's alchemist. No one knows how it will affect you. Looks like an ordinary potion. Russella told me to take one before coming. Should you take a sip? Potion makes you feel a little queasy. You should get back to him. Oh, man. Ha ha ha, you're looking pale. That means it's working. The experiment was a major success. I knew this would work on someone that's strong enough to destroy roads. I knew this was a human experimentation. You seem very surprised, don't be. It's not a dangerous pill except for the side effect of death. Luckily, there's an antidote for this. This is not what I need. So this proves that it's possible to temporarily change the human body state. This will make it much easier to work on life alchemy. This will finally make his wish come true. Who's he? Yeah, that guy. Yeah, that guy. He was the best there was at life alchemy. If we had him here, we'd already be done some of our research, but he's gone missing. Ooh, we got a mystery item. Ooh, we got a mystery item, guys. And we're gonna level up. Ding ding. What did I get? Ooh. No one knows how or why he went missing. He had been getting antsy in days before he went missing and started secretly conducting experiments that no one knew existed. No matter how much we asked, he never divulged any information on it. He was conducting experiments like a madman. Research, research, more research. That's all he did. In the name of life alchemy. And then that's when that happened. Ooh, we're gonna figure out what that incident was. Even in the town of alchemists like Megacia, no one ever witnessed an explosion that big. I can't even begin to fathom what kind of experiments he conducted, what kind of monster he was cooking up. The head of the Alchemist Society had already searched his house, so he should know what happened, yet he's never revealed anything. Sounds a lot like the other people there. They don't want to release anything too. This is a big cover-up. Wonder what they're covering up. Okay, I take it back. Maybe this questline isn't so boring after all, because now my curiosity's piqued. Right? There's a huge cover-up going on in this town, and both sides are covering it up. They're covering up, like, I'm starting to think maybe this alchemist isn't missing, and the leader of each place knows exactly what happened, but they're just playing coy. We'll see. Even this experiment started off as joint research between him and myself, but he's missing now, and it was impossible to go further with the experiment. I knew what to do with the potions and the pills, but that was still tough. I'm continuing on his behalf, but I don't understand why he thought of conducting a study on altering the state of the body. I'm sure he's alive. There's a reason why he should be. Why? Okay, and he wants some scorpion tails, so we're gonna go get him some scorpion tails. 80! Okay. Let's get this guy his scorpion tails quickly. 4 more levels. Yeah, 4 more levels, and we're gonna do the job advancement. I'm pretty stoked. These last couple of job advancements I had to do were actually pretty cool. Yeah, they're pretty cool job advancements, actually. I like the quest and the storyline behind them, so I'm hoping that the level 100 job advancement is... I hope it answers some questions with the black wings. I'm hoping I get a bunch more strong spells. And yeah, I'm mostly just... Ooh, gloves. Nice. I'm hoping some questions get answered. Like, why did Vita have to die? That sucked, dude. That sucked. She didn't have to. She could have used that scroll. Like, I don't know. Maybe we'll find out Vita's actually alive. Oh, that'd be so nice. Rest in peace, Vita. That's gonna mess me up for a while, Rico. Alright? Because, like, there's a lot of quests in that area. I helped her out a lot, and she said she liked me. I said I liked her, man. It's just... That's heartbreaking. Yeah, that messed me up. I actually almost cried when she blew up, man. You could hear the emotions in my voice. I was like, what the heck? I thought we were gonna escape together. Right? I don't know what I thought. I was young and naive. All right? I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, 45, who I was 45 minutes ago. I'm not that same person now. She's not suffering anymore or being tortured. That's the important part, dude. That's all that matters, is maybe she's in a better place. She's not being brainwashed. She's not suffering. She's not being locked in jail. She's in a better place. You know what? She's in a better place. You're right. You're absolutely right, dude. F's in the chat. God dang. You were the young alchemist that received Alcando's cape not too long ago. How can I help you? Do you need help on your research? A missing alchemist? A missing alchemist. That must be Dr. DeLang. I advise you not to delve too deep into this. He concocted an experiment that endangered many lives. Don't you think a true Alcando alchemist would pursue the answer at all costs, even in danger? Well, if you say it like that, then I don't know what to say. I do know that I can't tell you everything about Dr. DeLang. You do not have the right to know. I do not have the right to share it with others. No one knows anything substantial about that alchemist. There's no way anyone would know. That's suspicious, dude. I don't think it's a good idea to cover up the truth. I agree. You're not wrong on that. Actually, you are right on that. Maybe it's time to search for the truth, and we need someone who's capable of carrying out this project. That doesn't mean I have to share the story of Dr. DeLang with you. I want you to prove your worth first. If you do, then I'll share more information on Dr. DeLange. As a proud alchemist of Alcano, I want you to do something for the Alcano. It's not going to be easy, but what you'll need to do is eliminate 20 homunculus. Xenuous secretly attack us in the middle of the night with them, so by destroying them, it'll really help Alcano out. I'm telling you this in advance, but homunculus are very powerful. Maybe you'll risk your life to do this, but if you can't pull this off, then how can I put my trust in you for other tasks? Okay? These guys underestimate me seriously. Like, oh, these guys are so hard to kill. I just show up here like an absolute boss. Yeah, crazy. Ooh, monster card, sweet. Look at that. And let's head back to Buddy Guy up over here. Do a little teleport. And we are here. So we can hit that portal there. Go bing. Pop into here. Alright, made. So you're able to defeat the homunculus and come back safe. I can't say I have total trust in you, but I'm at least sure that you're not a Xenumist. That's enough. It's impossible to shield it from other people for too long anyway, so now I'll put you in charge of Dr. DeLange's investigation. Was a lot of XP. I don't think I can totally trust you, but maybe that's the reason why I can't let you work on this. Wait, why I can let you work on this? I want you to see Dr. DeLange in a third person's point of view, unaffiliated with the past of Xenimus and Alcano. What he wanted, and make a decision on whether it was the right thing to do. Apparently, just before he went missing, Dr. DeLange had been in close contact with a suspicious character. Have you heard of Han the Broker? He's a man with very questionable reputation. Regardless, I also hear that he is very trustworthy in business deals. So I think he'll be good. Maybe we get some information on Dr. DeLange through him. Oh, and know this one thing. Han the Broker loves money. He doesn't even speak to people that don't have a substantial amount of mesos with them, so I highly advise you to prepare some before meeting. Okay. This guy's gonna squeeze me. But, you know, he's only on 1,000 mesos, so it should be pretty cheap. Just tell me what you want and I'll get it for you. An item, information, dirt on someone, just tell me anything and I'll get it for you. What? A missing alchemist? You mean Dr. DeLange? Yes, he frequently visited yours truly just before his disappearance. Anyway, what about it? What? You want some information on Dr. DeLange? Fine, the information will cost you 5,000 mesos. Pay up and the information's all yours. Okay. This is definitely an unexpected source of income. This is good. Now, as promised, I'll give you the information on Dr. DeLange. As long as you're ready to pay me. Come see me when you're ready. This guy's raking in the dough. It seemed like Dr. DeLange was conducting a very dangerous experiment. He took drastic measures to make sure that no one came close to his house. He used to have so many booby traps around his house. Now most of them have been removed by other alchemists. Anyway, here's the information you might be interested in. Are you ready? For someone who chose not to contact anyone around him, he had one person, a friend, who he was constantly talking to all the time. Do you know who that is? It's Eurek the Alchemist. Have you ever heard of him? Eurek the Alchemist. Eurek the Alchemist. That sounds so familiar. This person used to be in Sleepywood. Eurek the Alchemist. That's why it's so familiar. I recognize this person from Sleepywood. She would make the red whip for you. Or she'd make a whip for you back in the day. I remember that. Hey there, are you a traveler? If you need any help, just let me know. What? Do I know anything about Dr. DeLange? Who are you? How do you know Dr. DeLange? I'm from Magatia. I heard that you are the person to talk to regarding Dr. DeLange, who is currently missing. What? Dr. DeLange is missing? This can't be. I knew that he had been struggling for some time, but I had no idea. What exactly did he do? I need your help to find out what exactly happened to him. You don't seem like an alchemist. Maybe that's why I feel like I can trust you for this. Magatia, it's a place that's plagued with violence and mistrust, but since you're not from here, I will give you some information on Dr. DeLange. I feel like it would be a good way to help Dr. DeLange out. Is there a way we can find out about Dr. DeLange's experiment? I have to say, I don't know too much about him myself, but I do know that he has such a meticulous personality that he always recorded everything he did in research and experiments. Which means if we can find his secret notes, then we may be onto something. Secret notes? Do you know where I can find them? Unfortunately, no. No alchemist would share that information, even if it's their best friend. That being said, I think I have a clue as to where they might be. Okay. I believe the key to the place where the silver... Oh, my bad. Let's redo that. I believe the key to the place where the secret notes may be is made out of silver. Dr. DeLange was an expert at putting magic into a layer of silver, making it react to other types of magic. Is there anything silver? How about using this to try and open the door? If you find out what happened to Dr. DeLange, or at least his whereabouts, please let me know. I may have abandoned my hometown and wandered around from place to place, but I've never forgotten about Dr. DeLange. I felt so useless when I wasn't able to help him when he was at his lowest, so I want to help him out before it's too late. Let's go into his house again. Looks like he has a basement. I don't know how we're gonna get down there. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Go to Russalon. Russalon. Oh, okay. He's right in here. I see. I'm glad I helped this guy out. Oh, this is from the scorpions. Okay, I see. Good work. Now I can make the medicine. Isn't it ironic that the very eye I had lost due to poison from scorpions will be saved using the very same poison? Sometimes the ones that are the most dangerous are the ones that can be put to great use. Sometimes the experiments, something like the experiments conducted by the Alcano. Yes, I used to be an alchemist for Zenumus. However, after I lost my eye, I was unable to continue my studies. The Zenumists stopped accepting me as one of their own. I mean, for alchemists, eyes are everything. And despite all that, the Alcanos accepted me. The president of his society lost his eye before, and at that time he was working on an incorporating machine into his body. Thanks to his work, he was able to obtain a new eye, and that's when I started working extensively on life alchemy. Life alchemy is dangerous territory indeed. One that's very risky to begin with. However, there's no denying its importance. If people are avoiding it just because of its dangerous nature, then no one will benefit from it. There was a time when the studies conducted by Zenumus were considered the very best. Not anymore, though. They're just basking in their glory, complacent in their work. As long as they keep staying in that comfort zone, they'll never advance to new heights, which in turn will be their downfall. Absolutely. Yeah, can't get too comfortable. Megesha's secret, Parwin's lab. This lab is rarely visited by anyone these days, so I have been paying attention to you the moment you stepped foot in this lab. I just didn't think I'd be able to carry out a conversation with you. I'm glad I got to talk with you. To be honest, I've been living in fear these days. What's scaring you? What's scary? Look around. I see a room full of Sadie. It really scares me to death. Look at them. They're transparent. Yikes. You're scaring me. You do look quite powerful, by the way. I, Parwin, can see that you're a person of immense strength. So powerful that I can't believe you're an alchemist. With that, can you eliminate some Sadies for me? Sniff, sniff. Thank you so much. I'm so glad to have met such a helpful young warrior. I'd appreciate it if you could help eliminate 20 Sadies. It shouldn't be too hard. What? Easy? Ha! I knew you'd say that. Okay. Where was this fella? Sadies. Oh, it's these guys. Okay, I see. And 20. Okay, another quest for this guy. Oh, you managed to feed all the Sadies. That's just amazing. The alchemist that was here before? Oh, well, there's this fella conducting experiments here not too long ago. He was so determined and focused on his work that I was too intimidated to talk to him. I wondered why he'd work on that life alchemy with such disdain for safety. What happened to him? I don't know. He stopped coming after a while. All the reports of the experiments have been removed by others. And after that, no one used his lab ever again. I wonder why. Anyway, I think you're much more courteous and receptive than that other alchemist. It's good to find a chat buddy, you know? Hope to see you again here. Dude, it is so much XP. It's crazy. It's absolutely insane. We got 1.18 million XP from that quest. Like, we've just been raking it in. Level 97 already. No way. We're going to job advance in no time. Absolutely no time. Let's see what Parwin knows. Oh, welcome. You've done a wonderful job of cleaning up my little boredom problem. Now then, you want to know about that one alchemist, yes? Yes, I really want to know. Okay, the storyline started off pretty dang boring. But now I'm actually hooked. I want to know more. Like, I'm actually intrigued. I had to get up and close my curtains there. I was getting a wicked glare. Well, the thing about that is, he's never particularly memorable, you see. What I'm trying to say is, well, I forgot. I suggest you go and find that one person yourself. See with your own eyes. Okay. Dr. DeLang! Hey, we found him! I knew he wasn't dead. It was all a big conspiracy. It was all a big cover-up. About to get to the bottom of this right now. Can I help you? This is a private lab, and no one is allowed in. But I don't know what you're doing here, but you should know an alchemy lab is not all explosions and excitement. And if you think it's bad for humans, imagine how bad it is for fairies. Oh, her? That's my wife. You know, I haven't seen her in quite some time. Yes, quite a long time indeed. Or my daughter. Wonder what she looks like now. Goodness, they'll be ever so very cross with me. It is what it is. I devoted myself to this research, so to this research I remain true. Once I am done, I can spend the rest of my days with Philia. You know, I didn't get the chance to send this pendant to her. It was supposed to be my little gift, hidden behind the frame as a little surprise. When will I see her again, I wonder? Forgive my ramblings. I've been here for a very long time. A very long time indeed. Perhaps it would be best for you to go now. Staying here too long, well, I suspect it isn't healthy. What? So we found the doctor. Oh, interesting. Interesting. You look quite indifferent. I thought the person you mentioned was that alchemist, so I brought you to him, yes? But was he the right person? I guess not. I mean, unlike you, he has that dark, gloomy shadow that's cast all over him. He's someone that's hard to approach. Any idea where he is? Where? There's no such place where he resides. It's just an afterimage from the past. Can you tell me where he is right now? There's no way you can tell, like I said. It's just an afterimage. It's nothing important, so just forget about it. How can I forget about it? Philia's pendant. Do you need me for something? Dr. DeLang? Why do you want to know things about him? I have no comment on the matter. I can't stand the fact that people that don't know him are constantly gossiping about him. It's like he's some monster. I don't want to hear it. I met Dr. DeLang. I even talked to him. Did you know Dr. DeLang from the past? Doesn't look like you did, though. Dr. DeLang has been missing for quite some time. How can you claim that you saw Dr. DeLang then? When? Where? That's by following Parwin's afterimage to the past. Don't mention him anymore. You're pretending to be kind to him, but you're really just trying to make him a sinner like yourself. If you want me to believe what you say, then you need to show me some proof. We gotta go get the necklace from his house. Guarantee it. Free the rune and lift the elite boss curse? Tempting. tempting. No. Yeah, I knew it. We gotta go to his house. We gotta get the pendant. Hidden behind the picture frame. The hook behind the frame was unhooked, revealing a secret space within the frame. There inside, a silver pendant was found. After carefully removing the pendant, the frame was closed and placed back on the table. Okay, we got our pendant. Let's go bring it to the lady. Or Philia. This will be faster. Bing, bom. Hey, Philia. That must be your daughter, Keeney? The drawing on this item is actually a rose from the snowfield. It's the very rose that Dr. DeLange gave me for his very first present. It's a silver pendant with the rose from the snowfield engraved on. Dr. DeLange had promised to give me this as a present, but if you found this at his home, then you must have really met with him. I have no clue what Dr. DeLange's studies were. Maybe he was experimenting with something very dangerous. Even so, the way the president of both societies have acted since his disappearance unnerves me. They went to his house and completely sealed it off from the rest of the world. They even barred me from the place, and I'm his wife. Not only that, but the two heads thoroughly searched Dr. DeLange's house and decided to stay mum. As if they signed a confidential agreement. Since everyone's staying mum about the whole subject, other alchemists began speculating about Dr. DeLange. And the more they speculate, the worse his image got. I even heard a rumor that Dr. DeLange wanted to become the Black Mage. I know in my heart that's not true. Dr. DeLange is a peaceful, quiet man who just wanted to help others through his experiments with life alchemy. I don't believe he was conducting the experiment for the wrong reason. Level 98, ding dong, let's go! Yee-hoo! Zenuous and Alcano, they're both hiding the truth behind what happened with Dr. DeLange. These two can't stand one another, yet they cooperate on this. They're hiding the truth from all of us, and I can't trust ones that do that. I don't know what the truth holds. I do know that it is strongly tied to the very existence of Magacia as a whole. Even if Dr. DeLange really committed a substantial crime, that's okay. I'd rather find out the truth. Oh, snap. The moment she said Black Mage, I just realized this is all tied into the Blackwing storyline, dude. Like, this is all, it's all connected. It's all connected. It's all connected. It's all connected. This is how I feel. I feel like, 1 second here. It's all connected. I feel like this guy with the storylines. The Black Wings, it's all connected, dude. It's all connected. All right? Holy moly. Oh my gosh. Oh, I was ready to stop this storyline because I thought it was boring, and then little did I know, you know, it's all connected. Yeah, we're all right. Oh gosh, nice. It's all connected. Okay, that's why it's a main story quest. It all must tie into each other in the long run. I just gotta have some patience, maybe a little bit of foresight. Okay. Okay, I think that both heads of the alchemist societies, they're working together to cover this up, and they're forcing Dr. DeLange to do evil experiments for the Black Wings, or the Black Mage, who the Black Wings are basically just commanders of the Black Mage. So I'm starting to think something's going on. Something suspicious is going on here. Even if Dr. DeLange really committed a sin, it doesn't matter. I love him dearly, and even if he's guilty, I will still love him forever. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Will you give me your blessings to investigate more on Dr. DeLange? There's no one in Magacia that will prove Dr. DeLange's innocence. If you can launch an independent investigation into DeLange and his research, that would actually be better for me. I just really wish I could find out exactly what happened to Dr. DeLange. Actually, there's one matter I didn't notify the president of the society about. I didn't think it was worth investigating, but in Dr. DeLange's home, if you rotate the door handle in a certain direction, it will open the way to a secret underground study. The only Dr. DeLange and I know of its existence. You won't find anything special in there. I went through that room multiple times in hopes of finding more clues on Dr. DeLange. That place wasn't made for scientific studies or experiments. The place was small, private place for personal use. Remember how I said it looks like there's a basement in this place? Dude, dang. That's insane. That's insane. Okay. Maybe you'll find something useful. Please look through the study, mess around with the pipe. When you hit the right spot, you'll be prompted for a password. The password is my love Philia. Blushes. Hey, quit staring at me. Anyway, please let me know if you discover anything. My love Philia. Phyllia. No, we're gonna write that down in the chat. Actually, could you write that in the chat there, Rico? My love Philia. My love Philia. Philia? Philia. My love Philia. Okay. Hopefully. Okay. I just don't want to misspell it. Okay. Let's go. Rotate. Sequence may have been incorrect. The pipe remains still. Oh. Bing. Makes a sharp shrieking noise. Sharp shrieking noise. Ah. My love Philia. The password is incorrect. Okay, so it's up, down, middle. My love Philia. Ah, okay, so capitalizations are correct. I see. Okay, look at this. We're in the basement now. Let's read his books. I saw a book sprawled on the floor. It doesn't look like anything's out of the ordinary yet. I can't shake this feeling that something might be up. I better open the book. Holy moly, 1.3 million XP for that. That's insane. May look like a regular book, but when I opened it, the center of the paper that make up the books has a circular hole. It looks like if I place a flat, round object inside, then it'll work perfectly well. And I can think of an item that may fit in this. Wait, what item? It's her necklace. I bet it's her necklace. Yep. Yeah, it's gonna be her necklace. Have you gone to the underground study? It must have been really messy down there since no one has visited the area in such a long time. You find anything interesting? I found a strange book. A book with a hole in the middle. I knew there were numerous books downstairs, but I never opened them before, so I had no clue something like that would be inside the book. Maybe that book might have a clue or two on Dr. DeLange. I wonder what, if anything, will fit in that hole. How about the silver pendant? Dang. Silver pendant? If Dr. DeLange really made silver pendant, then that makes perfect sense, and yet it's the only item that Dr. DeLange left with me. If we need to find out more about DeLange and his whereabouts, then that is our only clue. I'll give you silver pendant, so please find out more about DeLange for me. Here, take the pendant. I sincerely hope this will lead us to where DeLange is. Dang, okay, okay. So then we go bing, bum, boop. My love, Phyllia. Nice. Thanks for writing that in the chat, dude. I really appreciate that. After carefully opening the book, I placed silver pendant in the hole. The fact that the rose engravings on the pendant fits right in confirms that this is the key to the book. Ooh. Ooh. When I opened the strange book again, I was able to find a small note hidden inside. This might be Dr. DeLange's note. Should I take it? After carefully removing the note, I closed the book. Once closed, it looked just like any other book. Okay. Let me read it. Please let me read it. Yes! Oh, 36-page book. Oh, okay, it's not all 36 pages. There's only like a couple. You know what? I will spare you the boredom. Part of me wants to read every page of that book. I'm just doing a quick skim here, actually. Philly's pregnant. He's trying to extend his lifespan. He's trying to change his human body into a machine, but it's not going well. In theory, it's been working, but in reality, it's not. The test subjects are losing their human side. He'll never laugh or cry again. Or I guess the subjects aren't. Okay, okay. Okay, I see. Okay, so basically, he fell in love with Philia, and he was worried about his mortality, and him dying and leaving her like in love and whatnot, and leaving her behind. So he tried to extend his life, and then he found out she got pregnant with this little one here, Keeney, and he was even more worried that he'd leave them behind and like leave his wife and his kid behind. So he started experimenting with his mortality, trying to extend the human lifespan. When he figured out that couldn't work, he started trying to turn himself into a machine. Or he tried to turn humans into machines. He's been experimenting on people. And he can't get the machines to, like, the machines are losing their humanity. They are going insane. They don't laugh. They don't cry. They don't feel emotions. And it's starting to drive him insane. Wow. I mean, those are all very real feelings that guy has, dude. Like, yeah, nobody wants to leave anyone behind. Like, fuck. Dang, man. That's crazy. Okay. Did you wind up finding any additional information on Dr. DeLange? Where he disappeared? Why he disappeared? Were you able to find any of that? Oh, that book. That must be Dr. DeLange's notes. Mind if I look through it? It's kind of heartbreaking. Level 99! Whoa, we're flying through. That's crazy now. Crazy. Wow. That's pretty dang cool. One more level, dude. We're getting it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna get that level. Dude, we're getting it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna get that level. Dude, we're getting it. Get that freaking level. Do the job advancement. And we'll probably have to come right back here because this dang storyline's got me intrigued now. Okay. What Dr. DeLange wanted was actually that. He seemed to be so happy that he fell in love with someone. And for him to take this extreme measure, what Dr. DeLange wanted was in fact so trivial and empty like this. I guess love painted Dr. DeLange in the corner. Wait a minute, there's something off about this note. It looks like there's a huge blank space at the end. It appears some sort of solution was applied to hide a secret message. I am sorry, but I don't know how to reveal it. But I may know someone who can. The only person who can read the note's hidden message is Alcaster. As one of the alchemy masters, you should be a Mageisha, so ask him yourself. I'm Alcaster the Magician. I've dedicated 300 years of my life to studying magic, and now I'm starting to think I need to get out more. What is it? What? You want me to extract the hidden message out of this note? Let's see what this note is about. This note has been cast with a very sophisticated set of alchemy. Whoever wrote this note must be a highly trained alchemist. It's not going to be an easy task. It will take a bit more time to extract the hidden text. But there's a much easier way to extract the hidden text. Are you interested in taking that route instead? I give you this Homunculos? Homunculo. I give you this Homunculo's blood. Homunculo's blood contains a mysterious power that reveals the truth from anything. But it's a bit of a rough method to approach. Talk to me again when you're ready. This should finally allow us to read the hidden message in the note. How do we do that? Like this. Without any hesitation, Alcaster pours Homunculo's blood all over Dr. DeLange's notes. Hopefully he didn't just ruin the notes. Here, the note is fully decipherable. All the hidden texts are now visible. Let's see what's inside this note. Waiting. It's about Megacia. Do you even know who wrote this note? I see, so you do. Megacia. This note is about the story behind the creation of Megacia. The truth that has never been made public until now. I wonder how you managed to get a hold of this note. Alas, no secret will stay hidden forever. The fact that you have this note means that you are the most qualified to handle this. I'm sure the heads of the two societies would not be pleased with this, but here you go. Please take this note. Once you find out the whole truth of this matter, please come back and see me. You're here. Did you read the note from top to bottom? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. That. Drive me insane. Oh. Never knew this place like this. Explore the previous unknown, seemingly endless underground passage. It's what seemed like an eternity. I encountered a mysterious cave. It appeared to be some sort of lab. I had no idea what this was. While cleaning up the hopelessly messy cave, I found a wealth of old data. What secrets are hidden among these pages? I found out an amazing, no, terrifying truth. The lab I found in the underground passage belonged to the Black Mage. I can't believe it. The lab of the evil human being actually still exists. And then I came back to my senses and realized that since the Black Mage had been around for hundreds of years, he may know a thing or two about extending the lifespan. Oh my gosh. I started to really delve into the research data the Black Mage came up with. I knew deep in my heart that I shouldn't do this, but as long as I can extend my lifespan. The records of the Black Mage left behind, they seemed eerily similar. Even though he came up with these hundreds of years ago, why is that? It's so convenient in that, but it's easy to duplicate. But something inside me feels not right about this. The alchemy of Megacia and that of the Black Mage. The more I uncover, the more the link appears to be irrefutable. Please let it all be foul happenstance. And there it is, this hidden disciple who wished to combine the terrible magic technology. Where is he gone? My fears are now confirmed, and not only is the alchemy of Megacia based on the Black Mage, the foundation of this land are steeped in its power. Oh. For a deserted dry land like this with no oasis to have a town like this has to be because of the Black Mage. The evil Black Mage, for his work to be the genesis of what we all do these days, is really inconvenient about the truth. What would happen to the world found out that I've been using the studies of the Black Mage to extend my lifespan? I called it. I literally called it earlier. I did. Dude, crazy. Basically, Dr. DeLange was exploring and went down super deep in the underground tunnels here, and he found a research lab full of old stuff that belonged to the Black freaking Mage, and he started going through the Black Mage's notes on how to extend his lifespan just so he could be with his wife and child longer. Like, dude. You're here. Did they read the note from top to bottom? I unfortunately did. Yes, Megacia is a town, but right above the lava of the Black Mage. That's the truth, yet most residents of Megacia aren't even aware of it. Did Dr. DeLange wind up conducting the experiments described in these notes? So, in that case, I have no choice but to give you some of the burden in regards to this event. The experiments conducted by Dr. DeLange were too risky and reckless, to say the least. He may have believed in the power of the Black Mage, but the pentacle he made was made hundreds of years ago. It probably already weakened considerably since then. If Dr. DeLange's experiments is the cause for the epic explosion, then I'm sure the Black Mage's pentacle is destroyed as well. The fact that the pentacle served as the foundation of Megacia, and if that's destroyed, you get the picture. I suspect that after Dr. DeLange's failure, Megacia itself may have been negatively affected. In that case, I may need to give you more responsibilities on this matter. Can you do something important for the town of Megacia? The town that is polluted with lies and deceit. Good. I want you to take this magic stone with you. This should be one of the 3 magic stones that have been extracted from the pentacle made by the black mage. I want you to find the other 2 and place them in the pentacle. With this much power, those 3 should be enough to stabilize black mage's pentacle. You'll need to activate the top pentacle, the left pentacle, and the right pentacle in that order. So top, left, right. Top, left, right. Top, left, right. Followed by applying pressure on the center of the pentacle. This should aid the pentacle in stabilizing its power, which means you're holding the key to the future Magatia. Where the heck is this pentacle? Is that... Take the magic stones to the Black Mage's research lab. Lab secret basement path. Through the secret path that connects them. Okay. We gotta take the secret path. Crazy. Secret path. Kill this boss again. Maybe he'll drop something sweet this time. I don't think he dropped anything last time. This guy's tough, dude. He has a lot of health. Holy smokes. Oh, yeah. Loot. Loot. Okay, so we're looking for pentacles. Secret basement path. Okay. Ah! Aha, right here. Aha, ha, ha. To the Black Mage's lab. I don't like how dark it is. Last time I was in a room this dark, Hilla was right in front of me. I've said it before, I'm gonna say it again. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh gosh. I don't know what to expect. I'm expecting a boss fight, actually, when I put all these in here. I'm expecting somebody to pop out and just, like, be very angry that I'm doing this. Okay. Pentacle. Are you a pentacle? Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay. And then it went top, left, right, center. The magical pentagram is starting to light up. Oh, I'm ready. Come on. Light it up. Go to Outcaster. Boss time. I think so. I think we're gonna be fighting a boss at the end of this quest line. Wow. Is that all I had to do in here? I think so. Nothing. Can't read the book. Top, left, right, center. The magic pentagram may have finally settled down. Okay. So now we go back to Buddy. All because of love, dude. Dr. DeLange really dropped the ball here. And like, dude, I'm not talking crap about love at all. Like, love is like the cornerstone of life. But like, dang, man. Okay. You managed to activate the Black Mage's pentagram. Thank you so much for your help. I believe that with your great deed, Magatia will finally be back in peace. That said, alright, right before we continue here, I have a feeling we're going to level up to 100 right here, because that's 1.5 million XP. But I have a feeling that Alcaster maybe isn't who we think he is. Maybe putting all those rocks into that pentagram, I have a feeling that wasn't a good thing we did. I think we did a bad thing. Ding dong! You reached level 100 and you're ready for your 4th job advancement. Complete job advancement quest to unlock your 4th job advancement. I don't know. I spent hundreds of years living here, but I still can't make the decision what to do with Magatia. Let's go! Turn down for what? Do. That's sick. That's sick. Heck yeah, level 100. Let's spend some points. Let's max that out. Cool. Sweet. I think we're almost done with this quest line. Maybe we should finish it up before we job advance? Yeah, let's... I can't pause my emotions, alright? I can't pause my curiosity. And my emotions and my curiosity are running rampant right now. So we're gonna finish this off before we job advance. What I'm about to tell you might sound like an excuse. An excuse from someone who may know everything, but was too afraid to release any of the information. An excuse from a coward like me. Would you like to listen to the story? As we find out, Alcaster's the Black Mage all along. Been here for 300 years. I don't know. Magatia is a town that was established over a lab with a Black Mage, who brought darkness to the whole continent of Osira. Osira. To the continent of Osira. I'm not saying it's literally built over the lab. I'm saying that all alchemy-related studies in Magatia are based on the studies of the Black Mage. Not good. Of course, that doesn't mean they're all working on evil spells like the Black Mage. They're just referencing the Black Mage's work purely from an academic standpoint. Even with that, after a while, almost all remnants of the Black Mage disappeared. Still, it doesn't change the fact that Magatia's philosophies are based on the Black Mage. Both alchemy and Magatia have been built upon a corrupt foundation. Imagine it's known to the public. The reputation of Magatia, a respected alchemist town that heavily affects Osiria as a whole with their contributions, would go down the drain. And that's why the presidents of the societies of Magatia have been adamant about keeping this all quiet. But nowadays I'm not too sure this should be kept secret any longer. Look at Dr. DeLange, a bright alchemist with a great future. His only sin was dedicating his whole life to the studies and researches. When he became too close to the truth, he became a martyr instead. The truth must be told, to make sure his name emerges clean and free of rumors and scandals, if nothing else. Dang, dude. Dang. Ooh, that's another big XP drop right there. Ooh, Carson of Zenimus Society, Maid of Alcando Society, Alcaster, Magatia, and the Black Mage. The missing Dr. DeLange, the only person that knows everything about these topics and how they are interrelated is you. I'll let you decide what to do with it, since you're the only person here who is unaffiliated and therefore unbiased. Oh. I'll entrust you with Dr. DeLange's notes. Whether you decide to reveal the grim truth behind a saga, or keep it a secret for the sake of peace. I don't care which path you choose, it's your call. I'll be returning to El Nath. Come and find me if you need me. Okay, so I was wrong. That guy wasn't the Black Mage, but I was also right, because both these guys were covering it up. I'm revealing the truth. Do I gotta choose which? I wonder if I can turn into both of them, or if I gotta choose one or the other. Okay, let's do this one. I've been eagerly awaiting for you here. I'm excited to finally uncover the truth. Judging from the Dr. DeLange's notes that you have in your hands, guess my wishes have come true. I've had a hunch that you'd successfully uncover the truth about Dr. DeLange and Magatia. If you believe I deserve the blame, then I have nothing to say about that. How can I say anything when I perpetuate the swirling rumors around Dr. DeLange by not commenting on his innocence? But if silence is also considered a sin, then at least I can say something about the other alchemists? Other alchemists are totally unaware about Dr. DeLange nor the origins of Magatia. The reason they're all pointing their fingers at Dr. DeLange was because they really didn't know any better. They are guilty of this. They aren't guilty of this either. Please do not blame the plowed alchemists who have all dedicated their lives to alchemy and little else. The only person that is guilty of this is me, Maid. Can you at least try to understand this foolish president, who still wishes to cover up the truth even after Dr. DeLange's sacrifice? No, I don't want to incinerate it. I want you all to know you're living on a town of lies and evil and horrors. What if we forfeit that quest? Can we? Yeah, okay. You're the one who was asking about information on Dr. Lang. I'll help you. That's his book. That's Dr. Lang's notes. I see. So I've uncovered the mystery behind Dr. Lang's research and the origin of Geisha that may have been revealed anyway. Don't give me that look of anger. I admit that Dr. DeLang did nothing wrong. I knew that his experiments were a tad risky to say the least. The fact that Dr. DeLang took the blame for the war, it's the only right that it isn't guilty in any sense. Think about the alchemists aren't guilty of anything. They're just guilty of being too diligent with their studies. They found out the truth about the history of town. If they found out all the spells and methods have been derived from black magic, and if they get looked down upon by that fact, then how do you think they would feel? Alchemists are dark, closed, and insulated by heart, but they are very proud of their work. They won't be able to handle the truth that they are derived from the black mage, so many of the brilliant alchemists will cease work. Megacia will also be torn apart, never to recover. Do you honestly feel that Dr. DeLang's experiments is enough to bring the whole town to flames? Possible. I can't let that happen. It's the reason why I had withheld this information on the alchemists. I was put in that position again after the explosion. I'd do the same thing. Everybody wants to cover it up still. You, Philia. Yes. Oh gosh, they have to know. Oh, you're finally here. What did you find out from Dr. DeLang's home? If you found a clue or two about what he really wanted, what he strived for, then please tell me. I'd love to know. Why do you look so sad though? Was Dr. DeLang really the guilty one? It's okay if he is. I just want to find out the truth, so please tell me what really happened. Ooh, 2 million XP, 30 fame. Haha, I'm gonna be famous. So this is the notebook that Dr. DeLang used before he went missing. Ah, thank you. Thank you so much. So this book reveals the whole truth about what really went on in Dr. DeLang's mind. Okay, so I'd much rather give it to Philia, so she has that closure on what happened to her husband. Also, she can tell the town. Because if I give it to either leaders of the alchemists, they just want to cover it up and keep using the black mage's notes to continue their alchemy, which doesn't seem ethical. The black mage is a dang monster, alright? So what we're going to do is we're going to give it to Philia. We're going to say boo-hoo to the leaders. Like, they don't need it. They're just going to cover it back up. I did all that work for them to cover it up? Yeah, right. No, we're bringing the truth to light. 30 fame. Woo-hoo-hoo. I'm almost afraid to open this book. Part of me is afraid to find out if he's truly the guilty one. And part of me still wants to defend him nonetheless. But whatever the truth is, I'm ready to accept it. I delivered Dr. DeLang's notes to Philia and revealed the truth. Now that we've discovered signs of the black mage in such an unexpected place, we must form the alliance. Shall we head to a rev? Yes. Look at, we're at 35 fame. We're famous. We're getting famous now. What is it? Give me your report. So Megacia is built upon the research of the black mage. I've heard this before, but always believe it to be a baseless rumor. But if it were true, it would follow that the alchemists would do all they could to suppress that truth. Suppose Dr. DeLang has achieved his dream, though. It's a somewhat hollow victory, he can't remember it. Since Philia knows about the truth, I suppose his honor would be restored at the very least. Yeah. Even if Megacia was built upon harrowing ideas, the discoveries the alchemists have given the Maple World were undoubtedly their own. That said, with the truth coming to light, the Alliance will have to keep a close eye on them. The rest is up to the people of Megacia. In any case, thank you for everything you've done for them. That's what we do. Okay. Boom. I think we're done that quest. I think we're done that whole storyline there. Megacia. Where was that? Kritis? Edelstein? Where's Megacia? The desert. Okay, we're gonna job advance now. Let's do it. Job, special training emergency roundup. BattleMage, are you busy? We're doing an emergency drill to round up all students participating in the special training room. An emergency call? For what? Did something happen? Oh no, it's just a drill, don't worry. But head over there as soon as you can. Headmaster looks frantic. Did the Black Wings find out about the resistance? Yes, head over to the classroom. The sooner the better. Snip, snap, get a move on, go. Okay. Let's go. To the secret plaza. Job advancement time. Let's go. Oh, it's wicked. Okay. Claudine. BattleMage, I've been waiting for you. I'm sure you've realized by now that your job instructor isn't here. He was just sent on a mission and we've lost all contact with him. Please calm down. I understand that you're shocked, but you need to pull yourself together. Talk to me again after you take a deep breath. We got word that the mad scientist Gelimer is creating a new weapon for the Black Wings. Brighton's mission was to investigate that weapon. I know for sure that Brighton successfully entered the mine after disguising himself as a Black Wing. He even got to the laboratory where the new weapon is being developed, but we lost all contact with him shortly after that. We never thought someone as skilled as Brighton could disappear like he did. We can't sit here and do nothing, we must find him. I won't lie to you, this mission won't be easy. It could very well cost you your life. But I think you're the only one who can rescue Brighton. What I just gave you is a hideout return scroll. It allows you to return to our underground base. It's valuable, and we don't hand them out often, but this is an emergency. Find Brighton and use this to return to us. Like Brighton, you should disguise yourself as a Black Wing to enter the mine and approach Gelimer to find out which lab the weapon's being developed in. Once there, you should track down Brighton. Good luck. Okay. Let's do it. What? I drank a potion and it says, you've been cursed. The amount of XP you receive will decrease. Curse. Oh, okay. I got cure potions. We're good. Ha. Okay. To the mine. We gotta go. Nope. Gelimer's lab. Hey, Gelimer. Please don't recognize me. The experiment is progressing flawlessly. I'll have this weapon ready for the big boss upstairs in no time. No time at all. Hey, who are you? I've never seen you before. What are you doing here? It's amazing how just putting on a hat, he doesn't even recognize me. Losing memory or something? We met yesterday. Nope. I'm a new member of the Black Wings. That's so? No wonder I didn't recognize you. What are you doing here? Most members don't come to second square. Someone told me I can get a potion that can cure any illness down here. A potion? Whoa, no such thing as this. Keep dreaming. Okay. I'm new. I was patrolling. Patrolling, yes, very important, very important. I always had an intruder sneak into my laboratory where I'm creating a new weapon that knock your socks off. I blame the unreliable guards and the bosses upstairs hired. An intruder, you need to beef up security. They certainly do. They spend so much money hiring unreliable humans when they should be giving me the money to build patrol robots. Yes, patrol robots. I wish I had enough money to research those. Then allow me to patrol for you. What a fantastic idea. Fantastically terrible. Dang, seemed like a good idea. I'm on to you. You want to steal my expensive equipment and ingredients, then maybe sell them on the black market, eh? Spam them on channel 1 of the FM? Forget it. This is the first time someone's volunteered to patrol for me. Just offered out of loyalty to you. Are you really loyal? Alright then, I'll give you another chance. I mean, you are being loyal, right? So I'll just leave the patrol duty to you. Here, take this new weapon laboratory card key. The entrance to the new weapon laboratory is in Security System Research Center 3. It's hidden. Yes, very hidden. But every Black Wing should know where to find it. Check around, make sure it's free of intruders. Who knows, a little rat might be hiding somewhere. Okay. A little rat. I have a feeling it's gonna have something to do with a mouse. I need to collect these guys for my monster collection. Watch out for them rats. Yeah, I have suspicions right now. I'm very suspicious. Very suspicious. Very, very suspicious. That looks like a secret entrance. Oh my gosh, that's insane. all I seen was like that little gear right here. I just seen that and I was like, that's gotta be a secret entrance. Boom. Sneaky, sneaky. Cool. No way. Okay. Tarnation. What in tarnation? My pet's hungry again. This dude eats, man. Bulking season for my pet. He's bulking. We're moving so fast. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I don't know, I thought I was gonna die. I must be dreaming to think I see a friendly face in a cesspit like this. Someone pinch me and wake me up. And shrug and pinch him. Ouch, BattleMage. Is that really you? Never been so glad to see you in my life. Wait a minute. Let me catch my breath. You survived the fall. I didn't think I was gonna. I thought it was game over. I won't lie to you, I thought my character was gonna die. And I was a little worried. Much better. I'm ready to explain now. Initially, my goal was to just interrupt the development of the weapon. When I got here, the weapon was already done. It was a poisonous gas generator that looked extremely dangerous. It hadn't been fully tested, but I wanted to stop it from being delivered, so I tried to destroy it alone. Well, I failed. The poison gas was potent, and that's how I ended up caged, as you saw. We can get out of here easily with the hideout return scroll you have. We can't in good conscience leave. Poison gas in that device could wipe out all of Edelstein in an instant. We have to destroy that weapon before we go. Let's do it. Let's go break some stuff. Honestly, I don't know if you'll be able to pull it off. I'm not sure a human can endure the powerful poison gas, but you and I are the only ones here, so I guess I have to trust you. Besides, I think we've got what it takes. I hope. Wait, isn't he a human too? The new weapon is on the other side of that door. They might want to test that weapon against us. You must destroy it before that weapon kills us. Okay. Buffs. Buffs. Let's go. It's gonna be a boss. Yep. Oh, he's so weak. Oh, I'm hitting one. Oh my gosh, okay, he's strong. He's strong. He's strong. I take it back. He's strong. He's strong. Take it easy. Need stronger potions. Elixirs. Holy moly. He hit me for like 5,000. Anything else in here? Beep, boop, boop, beep, 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 beep. Nope. Okay. Boom. Let's go, Brighton. Let's teleport out of here. Give me some new spells. You successfully destroyed the Blackwing's new weapon. Huh, I can't believe it. You did something even I couldn't do. I'm proud that you're a part of the resistance. We don't have time for this. Once he realizes his new weapon is destroyed, he'll rush down with his minions. We need to get out of here right now. Okay. Easy peasy. Job, you surpassed me. Hey, it's BattleMage, the hero of Edelstein. Isn't Edelstein great? Even if it is under control of the Black Wings. Are you feeling better? Yes, Claudian's skills are second to none. I'm completely back to my old self. There's still one problem, though. What, are the Black Wings planning something? No, the problem is you. You've become too strong. I'm supposed to be your teacher, but you've accomplished something I couldn't do, so I want to give you a more difficult mission. I've advanced you. I've also given you some skills that I know of but haven't mastered yet. I have a hunch that you'll be able to master them. After all, you're the most skilled member of the Resistance now. Dang! Okay, alright. We're the most skilled member of the Resistance right now. That's insane. Could this be the last lesson with you? No, it can't be. You may be stronger, but I'm still smarter. I'm sure there's plenty more you can learn from me. So I'll see you at your next lesson, whenever that is. Until then, I look forward to seeing what you accomplish. Ding dong, level 100. Let's check out these skills. I'm very curious to see what I got. Sure, kills are spent. Boom. Finishing blow. Quintuple blow. Oh, wait, no, I already have that. This hits 6 times. Dark Genesis. Dark Aura. Increases my damage. Oh, we got a lot of skills. Battle Rage. Gives me 10% damage, 11% crit rate, 4% critical damage. Reduces the max enemies hit for all skills to a third. So this hits 6 monsters. It actually, wait, no. Max enemies hit 6. So putting this on will bring that down to 2. But increasing my damage, crit rate, and crit damage. So this is like a single target spell. So if I want to fight a boss, I toss that on. Because that makes me go single target. Is that your job 4? Yeah. We just hit 4th job advancement. We are level 101. Okay. So that makes me single target. Oh, you know what we can do is we're going to put some points into these, and we're going to go kill normal Zakum. Zakum. Finishing blow. Let's put that there. 6 attacks. Dark Genesis. Not sure what this does yet. Let's see. That was sick. What's the cooldown on that? 30 seconds. That's so sweet. Okay. That can be shift, I guess. We got some auras, a spell boost that gives me final attack, magic attack, damage. Holy crap. Staff expert, critical damage. Oh my gosh. Weakening aura, dark genesis. Weakening aura reduces enemy defense. That's pretty sweet. Dark aura gives me increased damage. A party shield. Oh. That's pretty cool. Okay. Let's put this last point into... We'll put it into... Party shield. Huh. Put in a dark aura. Okay. Gonna have to move that familiar. Put familiar's F. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Let's go try some bosses out here. What level is your next job? 200. Yes. I can't job advance again until level 200, which is pretty dang crazy. That's a minute away. Oh, also, in the Maple Guide, there's little rewards you get for leveling up. So I got a selective 8-slot coupon I can collect. Yep. And I also got a level 100 reward. 100 to 119. What do we get? Spell traces. Sweet. Okay. Let's go. Let's use these coupons. You already have multiple selective coupons. Do I want more equip? Use. I want use slots. That's filling up fast. Yeah, and then we'll take some. We'll put it into a Cetra. Yes. Yeah, they're in the Maple Guide. I just found out about them, I think it was yesterday or the day before. Yeah. And then also a monster collection. I just found out that when you fill out rows, you can send things out to explore. So let's send out these guys to explore. And they give us rewards. I don't think there's anything too crazy. No, we just get some reward points and some we got... What do we get? We got reward points, hand sanitizers, and spell traces from that. Okay. 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 And I think we can also level up our weapon too. So we use these cubes on the weapon, and it gives you better stats, I guess. %3 strength. Okay, I don't think any of those are good. Anyway. Oh, look at these new gloves we got. Okay, 200 damage. Sweet. New robes. Put on our cape again. And we got a special training superior. Okay. We're ready. Ready to go kill a boss. Let's go mess him up. Zack him. Normal Zack him. Move to boss. Let's do it. I am a bot. Lol. There's actually... These are pretty, like... There's a lot to this game. Like, there's a lot to this game. That's why I didn't want to just hop on... Oh, you can only kill normal or easy once a day. So I can't kill him on normal because I've already killed him once today on easy. So that's good to know. What other bosses are there? Papalitus, 115, 115. Dang, I can't kill any more. Hilla. All right. I'm doing it, bro. I'm gonna try to kill Hilla. I am a little worried, I won't lie to you. Okay, make sure all of our buffs are on. Buff, 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 buff. Okay, that buff. We got good potions out. Dude, I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried, bro. Let's just do it. No way. Oh my gosh. Just heard. Oh my gosh. These guys are wrecking me. Destroy all pikemen to ascend to Hilla's tower. Don't you dare. Why are they so strong? Holy smokes, dude. Okay, we are not ready to fight Hilla. That's crazy. Dang. Okay. Okay. Wow. Wow. That's insane. Dude, that was crazy. And that wasn't even the boss, dude. What about Balrog? Ursus? Balrog. Wait, Monster Park. Balrog. Easy. I wonder if we can kill him again. Yeah. Muyang. Easy. Hey, we can kill him again. Alright. Maybe we can get another weapon, right? Whoa, dude, I hit 90,000. In my crate, 84,000. 90,000. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're strong as heck, and I can't believe those guys wrecked us so bad. Dang, that's insane. Maybe this guy, maybe Balrog will drop some weapons or something like that. Something valuable we could use. Dang. Okay, so this takes 3 minutes before you can hurt him at all, so... I wonder if I could just, like... just chill. Very, very, very confusing. Very confusing. Why was she so... That wasn't even the boss either. Her minions were so strong. Hilla. Normal level 85. You can kill her on normal at level 85. I'd like to meet the level 85 that can kill those minions, let alone the boss. I really would like to. Because that's crazy. Oh, we got the new spell too. Let's use it. Shit. That was sick. That was sick. Okay. Yeah, we got the 6 attack, Dark Aura, which gives us extra damage. And then the Genesis. Max enemies hit 15 enemies and does 8 attacks. And stuns. Okay. 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 And then when that guy hits, boom, 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 boom. Holy crap, he's hitting a lot too. Grim Contact. Now, whenever that guy pops out to attack me, my little dark spirit, he does 12 attacks. That's crazy. Okay. I bet, hopefully we just absolutely like nuke this guy down. Like maybe the Balrog will be really weak now that we're stronger. And we job advance. Maybe we can kill him even faster than we did earlier. I'm hoping. And if not, we're probably just gonna have to keep doing storylines and questing and stuff like that. Like, I do like killing bosses. That's pretty fun. But I'm not a big fan of the... Like, I like the grinding games, but, like, just hearing that it takes, like, 3,600 hours to go from level 299 to 300, that's insane. That doesn't vibe with me. No. But I do want to kill some bosses. 16 minutes. Here we go. Boom. We're chunking him down. Okay. 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 Use attack. Oh, that was insane. Okay. We're a beast. Oh, dude, we're crazy. So it's one single attack is dropping 5% health. Okay. Yeah, we're way stronger than we were. That was easy work. Let's get our loots. Bunk. Ooh. Bow, sword, and it looks like another wand. Let's check it out. Balrog's House Lair. Polearm. We got Balrog's Dark Raven. We got a sword. And we got Balrog's Magicator wand. Nice staves to attack. Okay. Boots. Doesn't look like... No. Nothing thief. We got warrior, bowman, thief, and pirate. Oh, it's a whip blade. Oh, it's for Xenon. Magician and magician. No. Dang. That would actually be pretty sweet if he did drop a weapon that I could share with you. That'd be really handy. No, wait. Oh, everything here is untradeable. Oh, that's so lame. Use the Scissors of Karma to enable this item to be traded one time. I seen in a shop the Scissors of Karma, but they costed $20 million. Like right here, check this out. In the bottom. Silver Scissors of Karma, 20 million. That's crazy. Okay. I'd love to kill a couple more bosses. I just don't think I'm strong enough. And it doesn't look like I have some of them unlocked. Like, oh, check this out. Magnus. He's an easy boss for level 115s. And he drops level 110 and level 120 armor. That cloak, the belt, or sorry, the cloak, the belt, and the boots would be pretty dang strong. Oh, you're just kidding. Oh, well, I would have absolutely shared my loot with you, like 100%. I want you to know that. I would have shared whatever the heck I got, man. But I respect that you want to grind it yourself. That's pretty sweet. Ursus, this is the boss. Let's do this one. You're the best. Hey, man, that's what we do. We share, we build each other up, we help each other out. A pleasure to meet with you. I'm a Shia financial advisor. Oh. Okay, I don't have any of this stuff, but she sells spell traces, an atmosphere effect, a medal of honor, potential scrolls, skins, a chair, pet. Ooh. Okay. Ursus, rumors of the mighty, attempt defeating Ursus. You seem quite hot-headed. Ah, oh, dang it. Yeah. Hello there, hear many tales of your strength. I'm Masarayu. I've come from a faraway land in search of the mighty. I'll show you what true wealth is if you have the power to stand up to Ursus. Are you curious about Ursus? Yes. I'm glad to see you have a healthy curiosity. You can return to this place again through the dimensional mirror and continue our conversation in a bit. I see you're willing to challenge Ursus. How much do you know about Ursus? Do you need the whole story? No, let's just jump into this blind. I feel like that could be pretty sweet. Quick start. 18 challengers through matching. It seems you're in a party. Yes, disband the party for me. What's it say? Keep in mind, you won't be able to enter again for some time if you cancel after getting matched. You will be temporarily... The match can be canceled by talking to NPC using a shop, storage room, deliver. Okay. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it. We're just gonna jump. Dude, I skipped all the tutorials. We're literally just gonna try and... Ooh, airplane. We're literally just gonna try and kill this boss. It can't be that hard. I say as I get wrecked by Hilla's minions, dude. It can't be that hard. It can't be that hard. No, it's gonna be fine. Little did I know, it was not fine. 1 out of 18. Use a tab key during battle to check on your teammates. Okay. Waiting, 1 out of 18. Cannot talk to an NPC or registered in a queue. Okay. You can enter 3 times a day and you have to be level 100. This is a really pretty map we're on right now. Like, that's pretty. I'm loving the grass blowing in the wind, that big tree right there. Like, sure is a pretty area, that's for sure. Can we at least sit on a chair while we're waiting? Nope. Dang. Wait, that was a chair I got earlier? I thought I just looted food. Oh, we're gonna have to check this out. Okay, I thought for sure, because it says quick, grab a spoon and save Pink Teddy from spoiling their appetite. Restores 100 HP and MP every 10 seconds. I thought I looted like some food from the gachapon earlier. No. It's a chair. Ursus. 1 out of 18. I'm probably gonna come back to that. I want to check out this chair. Okay, let's check it out. Let's go somewhere with a little bit of open space. There, right here, by this tree. Oh, look at that. What the heck? That is ridiculous. What the heck? I kind of like that. That's cute. Dude, this is a vibe. That grass and area may have been a vibe. This is a vibe right here. That's crazy. That is crazy. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I think what we're gonna do here is take a very short break, like a 10-minute break, and 1 second. That wasn't good. Oopsie daisies. I'm trying to do that again. All right. Sorry about that. I think we're gonna take a quick break here. I'm gonna go get a little snacky snack, eat some food. I think when we get back, we'll switch up the games here. I think we'll take a break from MapleStory. Yeah, we're gonna do some stretching for sure. We're gonna stretch, get some water. The dog is sleeping, but we're gonna wake him up anyway and take him outside. And yeah, I think when we get back, we might switch back to MapleStory Classic or something else. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. Yeah, dude, that's 100% the plan. Stretch, water, snacks, pet the dog, and yeah. I'm actually working on creating all those stickers for the channel points when I get those, and there's gonna be some cool ones in there. Yeah, there's gonna be some really cool ones in there. I'm really excited to get those rolled out here. But yeah, you should do the same, man. Stretch, get some water, have a little snacky snack. I know you're at work, but I'm sure you can incorporate those in, right? And yeah, let's take a 10-minute break here. Yeah. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pop into here. I'm gonna go to Stream BRB. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a new source. We're going to go chat. Or no, we're going to go text, GDI plus, add source, a new source. We're going to say BRB screen. Okay, we're going to add some chat here. We're going to put taking a 10-minute break. When I return, we are switching the pace to a different game. Okay, sweet. And then we scroll down and we hit chat log, no, outline, no, it's not that one. There. Then we hit that, we go like that. We make it bigger. Boom. Put that there. We change the font size so we can actually read it all. 14, can we go 15? 14, 18. Okay, and there, boom. Dude, look at that. I'm figuring this out so fast. Figuring out so fast. That was quick. Boom, just like that. Taking a 10-minute break. When I return, we're switching pace to a different game. Boom, look at that, sweet. Okay, be right back, bro. See you soon. Enjoy a nice little snack and break yourself. Okay, I got some food cooking right now. I'm so stoked about that. 4 hour stream. You know, like every day the stream's getting progressively shorter. That's hilarious. I think maybe we're gonna we're gonna switch games after I get back here. I'm just need a couple more minutes here. I'm just cooking some food. Hey, yo, Rico. I think we're gonna call it a day on the stream here, buddy. I got to go for a dinner in about an hour and 15 minutes. So I think I'm gonna shower, take my dog out, whatnot, and just relax a bit. I don't want to stream right up until I have to go. And my little brother was trolling us in the chat earlier. He's here too, so I'm gonna go visit with him. Enjoy the rest of your workday there, Rico. Thanks for tuning in, buddy, and have a good one. I think tomorrow we're gonna do some MapleStory Classic streaming. Tomorrow we're gonna do Classic and some World of Warcraft again, because I had the best like turnout and chats and stuff like that. So, yeah. But yeah, we'll catch you later there, Rico. Have a good one, buddy. Hopefully you fly through your work shift. Hopefully it just zooms by for you.